Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 309, which is Wizardry, Tale of the Forsaken Land on the PS2. Let's go Queso Dip, Madrino, and Taiko, Gargrimmer, exclamation mark, welcome everybody. Welcome to Sunday, with some more Wizardry goodness. Making up a spreadsheet there so we can do the, figure out, like, what's the cheapest way of making these stones. Let's get a... The joys of making spreadsheets. Equals. VLOOKUP, HLOOKUP, I always forget. Lookup. VLOOKUP. Like that. Index 1. There. Burning mats? No. I mean, we'll get to more mats, but right now it's mainly trying to figure out like what's the cheapest way of making these things. Alright, I think I've got that. Just trying to make this spreadsheet real quick. Yeah. The joys of spreadsheets. And I'll figure out what the cheapest cost is for things. Thanks to the who's Tycho. Alright, start the timer. Let's get back into it. So we gotta do gotta go into the I'll go to the shop, but before that, let's just write down a whole bunch of, because we have all the materials with us right now, the materials that we have access to. So let's just see what each stone makes. Put it all in the spreadsheet and then figure out what the cheapest cost is for each one. That way, if I want to make more, probably a good idea to make as many as I can. Especially for like healing ones and stuff like that. You got tons of money, might as well spend it. Alright, Krita. Okay, Krita's broken sword was broken sword. Krita. Broken sword. Broken sword. Hardy. Bogey cat. Furry cat's fur. Ninja's hood. Bogey bird's claw. And broken sword. Bogey bird's claw. Deep's blood. Oops. The joy of spreadsheets. Frog tongue. So get a couple of these in, it'll be a lot faster. First time I type one in. Broken sword. Slimes. Goo. Pixie's wing. Slime's goo. And demon egg. Oops, shit. You're doing this on the laptop. I keep accidentally grazing the grazing the touch pad and it just messes everything up. Slime's Goo and Ninja Hood. Fast. Pixie's Wing. And Broken Sword. Pixies and Thief. Demon Egg. And Broken Sword. Bogey Cat's Fur and Thief's Blood. Slime's Goo and Thief's Blood. Why are these ones white? Actually. It's kind of weird that these ones are white. Okay, probably because we made it with these before. We never made it with these. That's why they're green. And these ones aren't. This one looks like 2 pixie wings, probably. I'm gonna do it all over make Hardy, but it's a teal stone. It's got rotten meats, new one. Meat. Sorcerer's Earring. So this one's probably a good one to make like a high level one because it's cheap. It's you can make a rank 10. It does like a range or an AOE. We got like a lot of people that have a decent amount of sorcerer level 1. Skull and Ninja Hood. Skull and Priest Hair. Devil's Horn. Thief's Blood. Devil's Horn. Oops, no. Devil's Horn. Priest Hair. Giant Tooth. Cocoon. Cocoon means uncommon. It just means that you've never made it with that combination. Dragonheart. Slime. Scoo. Oops, not good. Good. Dragonheart. Pixie's Wing. Dragon's Heart. Broken Sword. Dragon's Heart. Thief's Blood. Bogey Cat's Fur. Hound's Ear. It's definitely not the cheapest. Hound's Ear is like $2,000, so anything with Hound's Ear is almost guaranteed not to be the cheapest combination, but write it down anyways. Bogey Cat's Fur and Cocoon. And Bogey Bird's Claw and Demon Egg. Right. Yaiba. Watch my language? Never. On va parler en français. Elle comprendra pas rien. Giant Tooth. Seems like we have a lot of these materials. I mean, I guess these are all low-level stuff, so it's not really a surprise. Rotten meat. Rotten meat. One kill the undead. Yeah, it's probably garbage. This one's a teal is probably okay. It's another one we should try to max out, maybe. Thief's Blood. Never made Thief's Blood in the first row. Thief's Blood. Plus Bishop's Bracelet. Ninja's Hood. Samurai's Beard. Ninja's Hood and Bishop's Bracelet. Priest's Hair. And Samurai's Beard. Priest's Hair. And Sorcerer's Earring. And 2 Sorcerer's Earring, looks like. Zakrita. Fire damage to row of enemies. Priest's Hair. Bishop's Bracelet. Sorcerer's Earring. Samurai's Beard. Sorcerer's Earring. And Bishop's Bracelet. And 2 Samurai Beards. Okay. Jatil. These are done. It's a lot easier if I need to make more of these things. Samurai's Beard and Bishop's Bracelet, and probably 2 bishops. Yeah. Bishop's Bracelet and Samurai's Beard. Oops, no, wait, another bishop. Okay. Jatil. Yeah, Jatil's an AoE Thunder, so that's probably a good one to max out. Max rank 30. Again, that's assuming we have enough money to do any of this stuff, but depends on what the cost is for each of these. Once I kind of write all these down, I can easily just, you know, figure out the cost. I should put like the max as well, just so I know. It's like Zaiba 10. Jatil was what, 30? Yeah, 30. Zakrita's 10. Zatil's 20. Yaiba is 10. Teal's only 10, so Teal's relatively low, unfortunately. Considering it's level 1, it'd be pretty nice to get a strong version. Hardy is 9, that's a weird number. Couldn't have been 10 or something. Nope, yeah, just had to put 9. Krita is 30. Right. Zaiba, Boogie Cat, Fur, and Priest's Hair. Oops. Boogie Cat's Fur. Boogie Cat's Fur. Sorcerer. Boogie Bird's Claw. Ninja. Oops. Boogie Bird's Claw and Priest's Hair. Frog Tongue and Ninja Hood. Hound's Ear, didn't have that one yet. Hound's Ear and Broken Sword. Definitely wouldn't be that one. Slime's Goo. 3 Slime's Goo. Combined with Cocoon, Priest's Hair, and Sorcerer's Earring. Atex? Never. Pants are overrated, you know that. Pixie's Wing times 3, plus Demon Egg, Cocoon, and Priest's Hair. We have Demon Egg times 2 with Deep's Blood and Ninja. Cocoon times 2. Oops, not Cocoon in that row yet. With Broken Sword and Deep's Blood. Frog Tongue with Deep's Blood. Pixie Wing with Ninja Hood. Slime Jelly's a new one. Slime Jelly and Broken Sword. What does Slime Jelly look like? It looks the same as like slime goo, right? Yeah. These are the ones I don't know, I'm assuming... Well, these ones have two different things. There's probably a slime goo plus slime jelly, but either way we don't have access to slime jelly right now, unless we make another one, so won't bother writing those down. That's 2 demon eggs. Two demon eggs. Very likely that's slime jelly plus slime's goo, but I don't know what that other thing is. It's Thief's Blood, Broken Sword, that thing in Thief's Sword or whatever, but either way. Delphus. Delphus 9. And any components we don't have is almost guaranteed to be more expensive than components we do have. So very likely we're not going to find a cheaper price by combining with those things. Samurai's Beard, Bogey Cat's Fur, Bishop, Boogie Bird Claw, times 2 with Sorcerer, Samurai, Frog Tongue times 2, Priest's Hair and Sorcerer's Earring, Hound's Ear times 2 with Thief's Blood and Ninja Hood, Slime, Scoo, with Samurai and Bishop, Pixie Wing times 2 with Sorcerer, Samurai, Demon Egg times 3 with Cocoon, Priests, oops, and Sorcerer, Cocoon Ninja, and Priests. Nothing we don't have yet. Another thing we don't have yet. That wouldn't be Pixie Wing, because we already had a Pixie Wing. What was that other thing we had that we must have made it at some point because it says stock 0. Oh no, I guess, yeah, stock 0 doesn't necessarily mean we had it. That's one of each, so it looks like a Pixie Wing plus the stronger version of it, which looks identical, which is confusing. And I think that's probably Slime Jelly and Demon Eggs, but can't guarantee there. 2 Cocoons, it looks like. Again, probably Slime Jelly and Thief's Blood, but I'm not 100% sure. There might be a third thing that looks exactly the same as these. Cooled. Cold is 10. Rotten Meat times 2 with Samurai's Beard and Bishop's Bracelet. Skull times 3 with Sorcerer, Samurai, and Bishop. Devil's Horn, oops, with Sorcerer, Giant's Tooth times 2, Samurai and Bishop. Dragon's Heart times 4 with Demon Egg, Cocoon, Ninja, and Priest. Boogie Bird's Claw with Hound's Ear. Frog Tongue times 2 with Hound's Ear and Cocoon. Hound's Ear times 2 with Pixie and Slime Demon Egg. And Bogey Bird Claw with Slime Jelly. Things we don't have yet. This one can be made with a lot of different components that we don't have yet. 2 of these things that we don't know what they are yet. So, right. Again, anything we don't have on this list right now is very likely going to be more expensive. So I don't think I'm really too worried about writing them down later. In fact, I probably don't need to write anything down with like, you know, Dragonheart and Houndseer, which are almost guaranteed to be more expensive than the cheapest options. Devil. Dragon, Hounds, Devil. Right. Bishop, Sorcerer, Samurai Cocoon, and Samurai. Okay. Looks like 2 hounds here. It's a cooled. $20 max. Oh, that one's that one's an easy one. We only have 1 combination right now. Devil's Horn and Dragonheart. Oops. I'm guessing 2 Devil's Horns would be the combination. Nope, 2 of these things that we don't have yet. Dips. Go to 9. Houndseer, Cocoon, Samurai's Beard, Bishop's Bracelet. Cocoon, Bishop's Bracelet if I need to make more of these. It's a lower evasion, so meh. We don't have 2 of these, or we don't have any of these, so. Daiba. No, last one. Daiba. Just 10. Another big one. Rotten Meat times 4. Skull times 2. Some buggy Bird's Claw on that side. Buggy Bird's Claw. Frog Tongue. Pixie Wing. Demon Egg. Bogey Cat's Fur. Bogey Bird's Claw. There's 2 more skulls. Devil Horn. And 2 giant's teeth. Slimes, Goo. Pixie Wing. Bogey Cat's Fur. Slimes, Goo. Bogey Bird's Claw. Frog Tongue. So, no, I was going to say 2 Dragon Hearts, but we don't even have 1, so it'll be a different heart that we don't have access to yet. Alright, so that's all the sorcerer spells. Anan. Let's write these down while we're at it. Hypnosis. Venom. Bogey Cat's Fur. Bogey Bird's Claw. Slime's Goo. Guiding Venom. Bogey Bird's Claws. Pixie's Wing and Explode. Sculpture. It's Rotten Meat, Frog Tongue, oops. Rotten Meat, Frog Tongue, and Broken Sword. Silence. Silence. Cat's Fur, Pixie Wing, and Blood. Alright, so it's all the vellums. Let's put those in a different... What did I do? Oh, god damn it. Where did I do that? Fucked up. Don't crash. I messed up. Don't select the entire sheet and paste. And hope it doesn't crash the... It's like I did the free spells. And you'll get the actual prices of everything. Demon, come on. Fine. By the time it uncrashes, I'll get the prices. Come back and get the free spells. I'll have to rewrite everything down again. Fuck. Why did this happen? Great programming in that application. You'll be able to... Hopefully, maybe it saved something and I'll be able to recover. Stop spawning. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, crashed. Damn it. Nope. Need to check Windows for that. Let's hope it need a backup. Start recovery. Yay. I didn't save everything, but I got most of it back. Later ones I can just read it real quick. Alright, so we got the cost of all these materials, and that way we can just calculate which ones are the cheapest options. This laptop is like ancient. I confused it. It's basically... my laptop is basically just for Twitch chat. That's pretty much all I use it for. How old is this thing now, man? It's got Windows 7. This thing was... Windows 7 was brand new when this thing came out. Windows 7 is like, I don't know, 20 years old now? God knows. I really wish I could just dodge these stupid, like, really weak-ass enemies that have absolutely no chance in hell at causing any issues to my party. Man, it really sucks that they push rush from the first spot. I'm so used to just like mashing the button to hit rush. Now it's like, no, the rush is the second option. It's not in any particular order either. It's not like alphabetical order, so why didn't they keep Rush on top? It seems to be the one that, against weak parties, would be the one that you'd hit the most often, so... We can go visit her after we finished her quest, did we? There we go. No! I'm in a crucial stage of my experiment right now. Even if you're my partner, I still can't show you how to make my greatest idea, the Helga Brand Sword. You understand what I'm saying? Get out now! Can't come in until my Helga Brand Sword is done. She's unsheathing her sword in front of us. I've seen anime like this. Alright, let's come back later. Yeah, we took that quest too to go oh yeah, that's right, the quest we had to like give one of each material to that dude, which is only going to be easy to do if we have a Crimson Sky, because otherwise getting mutations that are just going deep into the dungeon and eventually getting one of everything. Because mutations can happen without a Crimson Sky, it just seems to be very uncommon. Alright, let's take a look here. So we got rotten meat. It's 200. Skull. It's 400. Devil's Horn. 600. Giant's Tooth. Giant's Tooth is surprisingly cheap. Some of the stuff we didn't pick up might actually be relatively cheap too. I figured like anything we haven't picked up yet would be like expensive as shit, but it's probably like 200, 400, 600, 1,000, 2,000, yeah, it's like 2,000, and then maybe 4,000 or 5,000 for the last one. Except for this one. No, actually, yeah, no, it doesn't follow the same. It goes up to 1,400. Strength chart 1,000. Oops. Boogie. Cat's Fur. 200. Boogie Bird's Claw. 400. Frog Tongue. Oops. 600. Hound's Ear. I don't know how these are like organized. They all seem to be in different categories. These could be like, I was gonna say mammals, but no, there's a frog tongue. Like these ones are all, these seem to be all stuff you get from humanoids. These, I mean, you got pixies and slime goo and demon eggs and cocoon. Like these all seem to be maybe like small-sized enemies. This could be like medium-sized enemies. Although hounds are pretty big, so I don't know. Skew is 200. Swing 400. Demon egg 600. Cocoon. I thought cocoon would be cheaper. 800. Broken sword. Thief's blood. Why is he getting this much thief's blood? Priest hair, for that matter. I guess maybe he's got a source at a priest barbershop. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1000, 1200, and 1400. We're back at the beginning. Alright, so that's all the components we have access to right now. Let's make a save of this before it crashes again. Save as... Wizardry... Mats. Alright. That. Yep. I messed up here. There we go. Alright, so if I copy that. There we go. Right. So now I should figure out cheapest of each category. Equivalent. Give or take. So teal, 400 bucks a pop would be the cheapest option. Teal, I can make it for as cheap as 400, so it's pretty cheap. Zakrita, cheapest I can do is 1400. Teal's like 2600, definitely give us more expensive. Zyba is 400, be the cheapest. The other one's got messed up, so. Gonna save. I suppose the sorcerer's ring is as cheap as it is. Oh, it isn't. Why is this not working? Broken sword plus broken sword, right? We'll get for 200 plus ninja's hood 600. That's fine. Boogie's bird claw. It's broken sword. Boogie's bird claw 400. Broken sword, that's good. So why is this one not working? Doesn't like the sorcerer's earring. Sorcerer. Oh, that's why. I misspelt it. That should fix it. Yeah, much better. The X-ray. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn it. Why is there so many enemies? What we need is an invisibility spell that lets us just like walk by enemies. Just like go right through them or something. Come on. These guys are casually strolling over to town. Alright. So how much did I lose when the friggin' application crashed here? So I got all the way to Zyba. Yeah, let's finish Zyba. Let's gotta rewrite these ones down, yay. No, Wizardry is its own thing. I mean, there's obviously some inspiration from D&D, but you know, it's definitely separate. Let's cat's fur. Take this up. Boogiebird's claw, frog tongue, samurai's beard, bishop's bracelet, sorcerer, samurai, priest, sorcerer. Hound's here, slime's goo, pixie wing, demon egg, cocoon, deep's blood, ninja's hood, samurai, bishop, sorcerer, samurai, cocoon, priests, sorcerer, oops, ninja, and priests. Hey, Cora. Copy that. Making spreadsheets. Trying to figure out the cheapest option for each spell. Okay, so for this one, it seems there's a couple of 1400 ones. Foxline, freeze hair, bogey cat fur, samurai's beard. Either way, 1400 seems to be the cheapest option of that category. And there's two cocoons as well. think cocoons are pretty expensive though, so. Yeah, 1600. Yeah, there's very few RPGs that do that. I mean, Earthbound is one of the few that did it, where if you're like way higher, as soon as you encounter the enemy, it's just like bam, you know, battle done, right? Those are great when those happen. You have other ones where enemies like run away from you, but obviously in this kind of dungeon crawler style, with the fact that you can't, like, you know, one corridor, like you take up the entire corridor by yourself, you can't dodge around the enemy most of the time. Unless they give you a big room, so. Yeah, exactly. It's always fun when they give you that. Because it sucks having to, like, you know, the battles are so easy, but then you still have to go through the entire, like, loading, and you know, you basically load the battle, see all the animations, just to have the enemy die in, like, a split second. But it takes you, like, 30 seconds to get to that, you know, that instant kill from the enemy. It's like, why? Why do I have to watch this every freaking time? I know you guys are happy about your battle system, but come on. Bishop's Sorcerer. Final Fantasy X-2 gives you no encounter accessory at the start of the game. That's good. Well, I mean, hey, you know, that's fine. If you want to have an ability of not doing an encounter, but then you're going to be, like, under-leveled or whatever, then hey, let the player decide. Like, you shouldn't need to force the player. Like, most games that have visible enemies, you can usually dodge the enemies, which makes sense. And of course, like I said, a lot of times those games will make it so that low-level enemies will actively run away from you, not towards you, kind of thing. They'll try to dodge you, so you have to, like, you still have the option of killing them if you want to, but you have to go out of your way to kill them. It's not like you accidentally run to them. Random encounters obviously is the games with random encounters. Those are the worst because you have no way of bypassing that generally. You have stuff like this, dungeon crawlers, where, you know, you're kind of forced to do it anyways. Slim Chili. Alright, so cheapest for cold is, looks like 800 actually. Bogey's Bird Claw plus Slim Jelly, so we can make that for as cheap as 800 bucks. That's good. Oh, wait, no, wait, yeah, we don't have Slim Jelly yet, so that's why I don't actually have the price for Slim Jelly. Let's just put it in there. Just, it's probably gonna be something like I'll put it like a 9999 until I actually find the price. That way I don't accidentally think like those ones are cheap when they're not. Well, again, the monsters aren't difficult, so I can easily kill them. It's just I still have to go through the encounter process. It'd be nice if there's some sort of invisibility thing. Maybe like one of the later Vellum spells, which we haven't gotten that many Vellum spells actually, considering. Maybe one of the later Vellum spells like is invisibility, which maybe lets you walk through them. I'm hoping. I don't remember if there's an invisibility spell in Wizardry. It's been a while since I played one. Probably not though, because it has Wizardry. They wouldn't make it easy for you, right? Dragonheart, Houndseer, Devil's Horn, Bishop's Bracelet, Sorcerer Earring, Samurai Beard, Cocoon, Samurai Beard. So this one is 1800. It's a cool. 20 max. No, wait. Frick, no. I'm not gonna hate this touchpad. $1,600 to make that one right now, with what we have access to. Dips. It's 9. Hound's ear, and cocoon with samurai, bishop, and bishop. And cheapest out of that one's 2,200, so that one's not cheap to make right now with what we have access to. And last but not least, Daiba. Just 10 max. Rotten skull. Oops. Skull. Boogie bird. Frog tongue. Pixie's wing. Demon egg. Bogey. Cat's fur. Bogey bird's claw. Skull, devil. Giant's tooth. Slime's goo. Pixie wing. Bogey cat's fur. Slime goo. Buggy bird claw. Frog tongue. That's it for those. And cheapest Daiba we have access to right now. Actually, Daiba is relatively cheap. It's like $600 to kill all the undead. So we can make a pretty strong undead killing thing. It's level 6. I don't even know if we even have a level 6, but you get 10 of those for like $6,000. So that's pretty cheap to make like a super undead killing spell. So might as well grab that. Alright, now for the pre-spells. Make a save of this again before I screw this up again. Alright, bless. Just 9. Main thing with healing would be like feel and fields. Those are probably the two biggest ones there. Rotten meat, giant's tongue, or tooth, bogey cat fur. Spur with a broken sword, slime's goo, broken sword, slime's goo, and bogey cat fur. Not surprisingly, they're all $400 to make. Those blessed to. Or up the game evade one person. Yeah, I would never use like an evade one person thing. Feel I would definitely want to max out though. Feel's 25 for max. I should max that on anybody who can cast it. I mean, you can give a strong, a strong heal, relatively strong heal that anybody can cast. Boogie cat's fur, slime's goo, broken sword, slime's goo, broken sword. And not surprisingly, $400 to pop for that. Just have to get all the components over and do the frickin' animations. Barretts. Should go to maximum of 25. What does Barretts do? Inflict damage to one enemy. Yeah. I'm not gonna be nuking enemies with my clerics. Maybe it's strong. I don't know. It could be a good one. Rotten meat, skull, devil. Giant's tooth, thief's blood, priest's hair, broken sword, Thief's Blood, Broken Sword, Pixie, Giant, Bogey Cat, Demon Egg, Thief's Blood, Ninja, Bogey Bird, Frog Tongue, and Pixie Wing. Bogey Cat, Bogey Bird, Frog Tongue, Demon Egg, Slime's Goo, Pixie, Slime's Goo, and Ninja. And 2 Bogey Bird Claws, I guess. Cheapest for that one would be, looks like 600 is the cheapest. Well, 600 in that one. Again, I don't think I'd be making that spell, but never know. Cout. Yes, that's another one that I'd very likely never make. Increase agility of one person. Well, we got spells that can increase agility for the entire party, so. But, might as well write it down. Broken Sword, Ninja Hood, Broken Sword, Thief's Blood, and 2 Thief's Blood. So that one is 600. Next. Let's see again. Conair. It's 9. Evaded 1 row. Again, it's a full party version of that, so. Look at these ones, don't seem to have as many combinations as the sorcerer ones. Not as long to write down. Broken Sword and Sorcerer's Earrings. And probably 2 Ninja Hoods, look like. $1,000 cheapest for that one. Konairu 9. Yes, this one increases evasion of everybody, so. Which is weird because Conair is like. Okay, that's next. It's level 3. Meat, skull, devil's horns, 2 skulls, skull, devil horn, oops, 2 devil's horn in that row yet, devil's horn, giant's tooth, 600 for that one. So it's kind of weird how the higher tier version of this is cheaper than the lower tier version. I mean, you can't cast it as much, obviously, because you know it's level rank 3 versus rank 2, but still, it's like $600 versus like 1,000. Does it feel? Let's go up to 50. Jesus, those heals are can really get raised up pretty high. Broken thief, ninja. When did they put all the thief's blood together? It's weird. Oh, because I already made it, probably. So it puts it as a separate, puts it at the bottom. Bishop, Samurai, Priest, Sorcerer, Sorcerer. Looks like 2 Priest here. So cheapest for that would be 1400. So yeah, that'd be very expensive to max out. I'm kind of curious, like, because I remember trying one of these, you know, because it says restores half HP of one person. I tried casting on somebody, it doesn't, at level 1, rank 1 does not heal in half. It heals for less than half. So probably rank 25, it probably heals for half, and rank 50 probably heals for like 75%, would be my guess. Or maybe not 25 to 75, but it feels like it's going to be something like that. Like 25 is probably where it's actually going to heal half. Punk out. This one can only raise 5. That's only 1 row anyways. Rotten meat. Skull. So 2 devil's horns. Dragonheart, Devil's Horns, and Dragonheart. This one's probably not gonna be cheap. Yeah, that was gonna be the cheapest. Next, Fields be the big one here. That'd be a good one to max out. So we have to find like a full party heal, which is probably going to be... Do we have a full party heal? I don't think so. Maybe it's that question mark one. I imagine a full party heal would be a one that can be ranked up. It wouldn't be like a... wouldn't be a Vellum one, which you can't rank up. Well, I think Devil's Horn is Devil's Horn and Cocoon probably the cheapest. Although Cocoons I think are like still pretty expensive, so definitely wouldn't be the first 2. And Cocoon and Frog. Yeah, combinations. Two Dragon Hearts, maybe? Yeah, because if it would be separate, it would be like... They would have a stock number under each of them. So the fact we have a stock 1 means it's gotta be 2 Dragon Hearts. Should be like 2,000 bucks for that, so... So it looks like 1,400 is the cheapest combination. Devil's Horn, Cocoon. So ranking this one up is gonna be expensive, but I mean, probably very worth it. Sat down the computer a minute ago and the says all your drivers just crash again. Yeah, gotta love. I think that's what I have for my motherboard is an Asus. I haven't had any issues with it except for, you know, Windows updates fucking everything up. But that's Windows updates for you, you know what I mean? It's 32, it's a weird number. Or Seberits. 32. It's 3,000 bucks right there for this combination. I want to be double hounded here because that's the materials we don't have access to yet. Probably cheaper ones. That one I definitely want to level up until we get more materials. Discord might be a good one. Increase agility to everybody. It's only rank 5 is max, so Scored 5. Rotten meat, Giant's Tooth, rotten meat. First component is super cheap. Yeah, Slime's Goo, yeah, this is like super cheap giant. So this could easily max out. Like next to nothing. Two Giant's Teeth. Yeah, Giant's Teeth are like 200 bucks a pop, so right there it's like 400 max. Yeah, everything's 400. It's pretty cheap for a level 4 spell. Of course, it's probably not the best spell. I don't know how often I'd be using that. Maybe during boss fights. Intel, yeah. Say what you will about Intel, at least they made products to last. Feel. Restore a large amount of HP for one person. 40 ranks. Jeez, these healing spells are such... You can rank them up so high, which means they're going to be very expensive. It's Claw, Frog Tongue, Hound's Ear. Definitely would be Hound's Ear combinations. Pixie Wing. Bishop. That's also pretty expensive. Samurai is pretty expensive. Bishop. Freeze Hair. Probably use... I was going to say Freeze Hair, Frog Tongue, but no. Hound's Ear. Sorcerer. Bishop. Oops. Demon Egg. Cocoon. Demon Egg. Samurai. Sorcerer. Samurai. Bishop. Probably 2 slime jellies or something, but I'm not sure, so cheapest version of that one would be 18, yeah, so it's like 1800, it's a couple 1800 combinations, but not cheap. One we don't even have yet, so we don't have any of the components. Stipple. Fire damage to row of enemies. Damage to a row of enemies. Amok. Stipple. So we can go rank 10. Dragonheart and oops. Bishop's Bracelet. Two of these things that we've never seen before. $2,400 for that. Amok. Run amok. 20. Rotten meat. Skull. Skull, devil. Hound, frog, demon egg, cocoon, boogie, bird, frog. Giant dragon. Pixie, demon, dragon, hound. Boogie. Pardon me, cocoon. And it's the double combination. 2 things that we don't have, so. Alright. It's the cheapest version for that. It's like $1,000. Again, pretty cheap, but it's also level 6, which do we even have level 6? 20,000 bucks I can make like a max rank version of that, for example. Alright, so let's decide what we want to make here. Maxing out fields is probably a very good one. So So Sarah can get up to level 5 right now for pre-spells, so can't touch level 6 spells. Creo, level 5 as well. So both these cap out at level 5 right now, so no point in bothering level 6 spells. The other guys, I can just get whatever. Never, unfortunately. Alright, so let's start with the fields. Or field. Let's max that out first. I think all these ones are $200 a pop. Heal, or $400 I should say. Doesn't matter which one we choose here. So we get some more materials anyways. The sucky part is this freaking animation. We're gonna have to go through this every time we cast a stone. It's just like, why? Okay, she's already almost maxed out this. Not only that, you go through like 20 freaking menus to like confirm. Yeah, you sure you want to do this? Are you positive? Or who wants to use this now? Are you sure you want to use this? Like, come on, just should be like no animation. Like, bam, it's done. Who wants to use it? Like, don't want to have to confirm every time. So they're trying to make this as annoying as possible to make. Okay. 50, this one's gonna... So fields definitely... I mean, I'll use up the horns and stuff right now just to get them out of my inventory. But Devil's Horn Cocoon is definitely the best combination for this. So right now we have rank 2, 3, we get up to rank 50. So looking at 47 times 1400. So it costs like 65,000, almost 66,000 to max this out. Ouch. What's the thing? It says half, but even at rank 1, it doesn't even heal half. So I think it's probably a localization thing. It's probably supposed to be like restores a medium amount of HP, not a half. So it's very likely a localization snafu. This will make everything. So loving this one is going to be a nightmare and a half. It's kind of an important one to have during like boss fights and that, or any annoying AoE casters. Might as well make just Scorch, sure. This one's super cheap to make too. Now for Creo, let's see. I can go up to level 5 right now, which we don't have any. Oh, well, I guess the, because we don't have the stones anymore. Spirits. Let's see, there's Daiba. There's Dips, which I think was a heal. There's Zakult, was the other one. Devil's Horn, Dragonheart. It's not cheap, 1600. Go up to rank 20. I think it was a freeze everybody, maybe? I think this is like one row, the other one's like everyone. So this one would probably be pretty good to rank up. Fire damage to everything. Same thing with Jatiel. So Jakrita, let's see, what's the cheapest Jakrita? Yeah, Jakrita's kind of expensive, 1800 bucks a pop. Was Zakul was 1600 bucks. Yeah, Zakul is actually cheaper than Zakrita. It's a higher tier, I guess. What about Zyba? Not Zyba. Jatiel. Jatiel. Oh man, that's even more expensive. It's like 2600 bucks a pop. So that one ain't cheap. Jatiel's level 3 is the only upside, I guess. Just Jakrita being level 4. So we can cast it more often. Yeah, this one's gonna be like... it's gonna be a fucking expensive one to make. Very nice. This one was, which one was this, like, kill every undead thing? I think that was relatively cheap, too. That was the... yeah, this is the Daiba. Daiba we can't even cast yet. That was super cheap, like 600 bucks a pop. So once we hit level 6, we're gonna max this one out. If I make one now, can I still... I could probably get it ready, and once we actually level up or tier up, we'll be able to, you know, use it right away, kind of thing. Probably still master it, even though we can't cast it yet. Yeah. So that'd be a good anti-undead spell. Use evasion of enemy. That's probably pretty good against like ninjas, for example. Ninjas are a pain in the ass. Assuming that's everybody. That's why just one person. Isn't there a stronger version of this? Dips, maybe? Dips is expensive, though. Which is Delphus. Delphus, I can... well, yeah, it's not cheap. 1400 bucks. It's only 9 ranks, but... we are indeed. I can make 2 of them right now. So might as well use up all these items in my inventory. Make all the stones. Kind of knowing that Rui can't do that. Because Creo is slow as shit, so... make a Conair to get it out of my inventory. Alright, so... yeah, maybe I should go max out, like, at least fields. I won't be able to max out because I won't have enough inventory, but... maybe make a whole bunch of field stone. And that needs... where's my fields? So we're looking at devil's horns and cocoons, one of each. You just fill up my inventory once, and then that should be enough, probably healing it for a bit. Inventory is about as empty as it's going to be. So how many can I store here? So I can carry... whose inventory is the fullest? 3 other things past that? So I can carry a maximum of 10... yeah, it looks like 10 things per character. So I can carry 4... 3... 4... 5... another 5, and then 6, so 27, let's say 26, so 13 of each. Let's get 13 of each. It's probably gonna be good for a while anyways. Probably be able to heal out most damage for a bit. So there's isn't one, yeah, pretty much. Lock chest. That's when you dodge every enemy. Alright, so I want 13 devil's horns and 13 cocoons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 13 cocoons. 13. Alright, so that should be maxing out my inventory. One extra slot. I can go grab a bunch of mules, bring more stuff, but I think this will be enough fields for to last me a while anyways. Okay. Still can't do anything else. So that's probably gonna be like a certain floor limit or whatever for her. Maybe once we get past floor 5, she'll be done her Helga Brand sword or whatever. That's connotative. A robe. I'm sure it's totally not cursed. Regular robe. Sneaky spider tried to... oh, damn it. Why is there so many dudes out here? They're like hanging outside there. What the hell? What do you mean from behind? Is somebody attacking from behind? Yeah, I guess the thing that was in front of me was like a bat, so that would have been a harpy. The only thing with this game too is if you get attacked from behind, you have to reorder your party manually. It doesn't put them back to the correct order after the end of the battle. It sucks. We haven't found any other defensive AAs. We have like a one that's spell AA. Lots of offensive ones though. Too many offensive ones. The order thing kind of makes it easier too, because Sarah's just going to be the first choice for using these. I gotta go through a million crafting animations. No freaking skipping. Why is there no option to skip these? Like, why do they even need to put the fact that it broke? Is there ever a case where they don't break? Like, it's just an extra like line of dialogue that is not necessary at all. Anytime you use one of these stones, they break. I mean, you don't need to let people know. It's natural. Like, every stone does that. Wish I had a turbo controller for my PS2. I got one for my PS3, but I wonder if it works on the PS2. It's USB, but I doubt it. Probably a completely different system. Like PS2 uses USB controllers anyways. Like I'm mashing the button, this is as fast as it's going. Just pauses in the menu, you're like, even the menu is just slow, like you have to wait for all these little animations of the windows coming up, and it's just like, ugh. At least there's cursor memory, so I don't have to like do anything other than mash the button, but come on. Is this the turbo button in my emulator? Where's the turbo button on a PS2? Is it the analog button? It's a secret turbo button. Oh yeah, there was definitely turbo controllers in PS2. I just don't have one. I got one from a PS3, but not from a PS2. I should totally get one for annoyances like this. I got a lot of PS2 games to get through, so... Blaze the word. It's like they want to make this as much of a pain as possible. Don't know why. You know, one of these songs can mutate, I wouldn't even realize it. So I'm just like mashing the button, I'm not even like looking at the result. I've yet to see a stone mutate. I've seen the components mutate when you uncraft a stone, but I've yet to see a stone mutate. I haven't done that much crafting during Crimson Moons, mind you. But even during regular moons, it should still have a chance, just very slim, right? It's probably some rare spells you can only get through mutation or something, but unless you like purposely do a whole bunch of stuff during Crimson Moons. Are we there yet? God, these menus are so freaking slow. Last set of components here. Yeah, one of each. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Rank 18 fields out of 50. Like, I could get all 50 if I really wanted to, but God, it's so slow. You turn off the animations or, like, you know, the menu animations. There's no option to do that. Alright, let's get going. I mean, if you're saving saving a lot isn't doing awful. If they had a reload count, yes. Reload the save 50 times, then you know you've been doing pretty bad. Then you know you save 400 times just means you're very, very cautious. Slow down. I can't slow down any more than this. Should go see what's his name there? Let's see if he's got like any new traps for us. Sure. He did a 180 there. Oh, yes. Spellcasters. Thanks for reminding me. I got back attacked. I would have noticed during the first time I would have actually had a regular fight. And my back row can't fight. I should have been on level 5 and I've gotten murdered and had to reload, so... That's the most annoying thing about this, is that if you get back attack, you have to manually change your order again. Like, it doesn't put you back to your previous order after. God damn it. King's just gonna reset me again, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, no. At least it wasn't a back attack this time. It suddenly hit me, but it wasn't a back attack. Juggle your party? I don't remember that. Which my magic was that? Really? Man, it's been a long time since I played it, so... I'm sure it'll probably happened a couple times, and I always wanted to do shit like that. What did you call it? Jugglers, oh yeah? Really? Unless it happened, I didn't even notice. You'll probably be pissed off the guards or something, probably. Alright, we go back to level 5. Let's go see if there's any new prizes here. There's something new there, but... It's looking at my entire party, it's weird. I mean, that's some impressive juggling, the fact that they can actually pick up your party members and start juggling them. You should hire those guys for your party. Those guys are strong. Alright, let's see if he's got anything new. It's gonna be like 50 this time, isn't it? Ugh. As he walked in, Gauntz was gazing into his trap and glittering eyes. After a moment, he noticed you without being startled and started talking. He's come again. He's be hooked on this. Okay, I already have another ones for you. Eyes presents to you Gauntz Trap Part 5. Part 4 B sucks, because Eyes is no good at carving stone. That's why Eyes hired a pro. She's be a professional undead female sculptor. Eyes asked Roddy. God showed off the trap, but there's no difference in the ugliness of the trap that God's made previously. So as you think of a pro's work of art? Praise it. Really? That's what I thought also. I was glad you have good taste in art. This sloppiness is be art, and there's be something different about it. So Eyes paid Roddy 10,000. 10,000! What the hell? That's a huge jump now. Maybe this is the last one. But I just don't regret it, because this is a fine work of art, be costing only 10,000 gold. Pleaseville splits the cost. Okay, good. Eyes already paid for your 5,000 gold, so if he pays me, Eyes gets you break this work of art. Yeah, luckily it's only orcs that do it. Breaking will be a form of art too. Breaking will be beautiful for arcs. Eyes dream it broke after 50 times. If you can break it artfully, Eyes give you something good. Eyes presents to you a full set of mutating magic stones. Ooh. Alright, that sounds good actually. That sounds really good. So what are you going to do? Now I wonder, mutating magic stones, is that like stones that you could get through mutations, I'm assuming? Should be... I haven't seen one yet, so... Alright, 50 times. You think? not terrible. It's this part is kind of okay, so at least the difficulty hasn't gone up. So, same thing, just face buttons and only 5 of them. Just gotta do it 50 times. Oh yeah, I mean look, he's wearing like a thong. He's wearing a loincloth, that's it. Probably, but obviously it costs you like about $1,000 a time, plus you have to go through 50 friggin' traps. And not screw up. I'm tempted to do the 4,000 one again, see what kind of... because it was like dwarven goods. We picked up a battle axe last time, but I'm wondering if you can get like armor and other stuff like that. It wasn't like a dwarven weapon specifically, it was just called dwarven goods. Play the anime Wizardry on PS3? Oh yeah. Was that released North America digitally, or was it like just the Japanese version? But you've been buying materials, probably. I mean, if especially considering, like I don't even know how you mutate stones. Like, if it's specific recipes or just like completely random during Crimson Moons, and so if it's a complete set, we'll see how many there are first of all. Digital release in Steam, oh yeah. We're into rights issues for years. Oh, that's fun. Looks like you better grab it soon before the stores close, right? This can be gone forever. It's on Steam, okay. At least this is another way of playing it. It's Sony. People ask why I don't have digital games on my list, because of stuff like that. Stores closing forever and never being able to access these games again. Yep. This is the way you unlock and disarm in this game. The more complicated, the more button presses, and you can get stuff like L1, R1, that kind of stuff. You can do tests in the bar, practice ones, and you can get pretty long. The main annoyance for this one is you gotta do like 50 in a row, no pausing between each, so you lose your money if you fail. Yeah. So you're lockpicking, basically. You need good hand-eye coordination to lockpick. Make that with the quick time event, I guess. I imagine if you use, let's say, probably anybody can open, or can unlock like a trap, but obviously if you don't use a thief, it's probably a lot harder to do. Probably got a lot more button presses and more complicated button presses, but if you use like a thief, it's a lot less complicated. Be my guess, anyways. Hooray! Just after he disarmed it 50 times, the trap made by Roddy didn't look as if it was going to break, but suddenly it shattered into pieces. Well, I mean, dodging lightning wasn't hard at all. If you cheese it, there's a nice little spot you can cheese it. That's how I did it when I played it there. But it's still like long and annoying. Yeah, when I got Lulu's weapon there in Final Fantasy X recently, that's what I did. Because otherwise, trying to do that legitimately, like 200 lightning dodges, like how many people would have done that legitimately back in the day? Like very, very, very small number of people. Because that's so easy to screw up. You have to be like, pay like really good attention for like a long period of time. Yeah, you're probably one of the few. I would have gone insane if it wasn't for like those cheese spots. You're running from 50 battles in Suikoden 2 because Konami says fuck you, I guess. Yeah. Ah, my dreams was prophetic. Hero capture 50 times. Thanks you. Here's your full set of mutating magic stones. Alright, let's see what these look like. I've still be gonna get more awesome traps ready, so come visit me once in a while. Of mutating magic stones. Ashstone, Punish, Merciful, Shulard. So there's like 5 different... Let's see, these are like... Master spell to kill all weak enemies unpacked. Ooh. Okay, maybe there is a way of like dodging these stupid shitty-ass enemies on these early floors. It's a level 5 sorcerer spell, though. Still. Yes, please. Let's see. Suffocates all enemies to death. Level 6 sorcerer spell. Let's hold on to that. Level 6, yeah. Not surprising they're all like high tier stuff. Instantly kill one. It kills one undead instantly. Probably like a relatively high chance. Master spell that renders one enemy dead on impact. Sure. I mean, these probably don't have tiers, considering they're like insta-death spells kind of thing. Deadly Stone sounds like another insta-death thing. Render one enemy in critical condition. Just give it on to Sarah. I don't get too much stuff to Creo, because I mean, there's a couple of other characters I've met that seem to be like either sorcerers or bishops. I'd probably replace them with if I get those. Listen to the sound, yeah. I wonder how... Diddly rank 1... But it says rank 1, not rank star. So that means it could have multiple ranks. I should have, I should have taken these apart and see what the actual components are. That way I can actually try to make my own. But considering they would need to mutate anyways, even if I knew the components, it would be like... I would still have to get a mutation. Which would be a pain in the ass. But maybe good for stuff like... like Shulard, for example. I'm assuming that sorcerer spell is probably like the ash spell is probably it works, right? Yeah. So this one doesn't need only one person to do this, anyways. I'll unmake the other ones, I guess. So do I want to do more of these? No. Let's go to level 5. He's got a level 6 trap. Probably not yet. Probably get level 6 after we finish level 5. I should have tried that spell and see if I could just kill these things all instantly. Let's try it. My problem is it wastes one of your level 5 spells just to rush through a whole bunch of like easy ass enemies. long it lasts. Let's test it, I guess. This is Final Fantasy X. Your mind wandered. Are you thinking about Weena again? Oh, okay. I thought this was like something you could use outside of battle. Kills all enemies on impact. So you still have to use it in battle? I thought this was something you could cast outside of battle and then just like kill an enemy on impact, as in like you run into them on the world map and just instantly kill them. So I was hoping this would be. But you can't use it out here, so unless you have to use it in battle and then the next encounter, maybe? That's what I thought it was. Like from the description, it sounds like you impact an enemy, you run into them, and then just kills weak enemies. But it just basically just insta kills. Yeah, that's way shittier. Because it's weak enemies, you could probably just kill them with like regular fights, anyways. So why would you want to use that spell? Oh man. Well, so much for a good spell. Went from being like a godly spell for like for level 1 just to get to the exit to being something I'll never use. Because there's weak enemies, I can just kill them with regular attacks without wasting my level 5 spell slot. So, well, here I thought Wizardry was gonna give me a boon or something. All right, so let's go explore level 5. So we haven't even explored really any of it. We have a couple quests too we need to do. Hannah and want to do the right thing, so we need to like kind of start at the top, kind of work our way down, and see if there's any quests. You gotta find how to get back up though, because I kind of made a beeline to get low as possible and ran into the exit. I have no idea how the hell I got here, so. Hey, why if it isn't Catherine? Howdy. It's been a while. How's business? Alright, I guess. Townsfolk are poor, so it hasn't been that good. Same here, same here. By the way, I'm doing a blood drive. Will you donate some blood? So this is how they get thieves' blood? Blood drive? Sure, we monsters gotta help each other in times like this. You know, they're really good. You're really good to do this. But you look kind of pale. Shouldn't you be the one receiving blood instead of giving it? No need for you to worry. I'm already dead. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Ha ha ha. Alright, well, take as much as you want. Rogue held his arm out to Catherine. Catherine took some blood from Rogue's arm and put it in several small vials. I'm done. Thanks for your cooperation. Not a problem. See you later. So, let's try and figure out how the hell they would get thieves' blood. Now I know. Haha, I've gotten 5 thieves' bloods. That was too easy. Boss wasn't smart enough. I have to use your brain like me. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Treasure. Healing potion, garbage. Yeah, music isn't too bad. It can get repetitive, of course, but... we murdered him or something. It wasn't too bad. as far as I'm aware, I finished all the quests on level 4. I'm assuming these quests take place on level 5. They didn't really guide us level 5, it's just, you know, they all unlocked once we hit level 5, so... Alright, some annoying gargoyles here. Spell cancel. Nice. I love when insta-kill actually works. Critical, 1 damage. So spell cancel doesn't work more than once, right? Yeah, it kind of sucks. Ow. Bit of a shock, yeah. Some really weird stuff going on in this game in terms of like the undead can pretend to be like living, and there's like that weird encounter with the thief dude or the ninja dude, where he knew us, and apparently we were like bad. It's like, how dare you come here again? Definitely something weird going on here. So maybe we're undead. Something like that. It's so satisfying getting 2 flails whacking into each side. Yeah, Culgan the Agile, or whatever. So we shall see. I'm sure they're gonna keep throwing weird stuff like that until we get deeper and deeper. That's how much this healed for. I haven't actually tried it yet. 64, so it's not bad. More gargoyles. What? Suddenly hit me. Why? Oh, must have been the one from the side. Headphones for older games? It depends on the game. The game has really good music. I mean, I'm wearing headphones all the time when playing, but this one the volume goes down a little bit. It's just a little louder, I find. Try the side and lash. I'll hit those 2 guys in the back, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty much have to be. Killed one of them. Spell cancel should kill the second one. Not attack? That was weird. There's only 1 target in a given row. Both of them hit it. You can only get him once for which one. For like the sweep attack or something. This attack seems like everything just gets hit once. I mean, it does pretty weak damage. Oh, I see what you mean. That's a good question. Because we can test if we hit one enemy that's like relatively weak. It's not gonna murder us. I was gonna say we almost had a chance to test it there because kept missing. That. Cydia's shop musical instrument repair. Okay. Do you have any musical instrument we need to repair? No cutting the line. I was gonna get a weapon that makes a pretty sound made for me. That'll be a quest thing, I guess. Probably a quest that requires us to get something repaired or whatever. Oh, spring. We have something. Let's put something in the spring, don't we? Some pixies were frolicking above the spring. The spring is dead. That's because it's fake. Long, long ago, it had the power to heal any wound. It's only in the deep forest. It smells the same. It may smell the same, but the water's empty and has no life. Spring. Crossing the Sage of Stone, yes. Beautiful sound that came from swimmingly nowhere. The spring was bathed in light. It rose from within the spring, and a fragrant aroma filled the air. So you get like a healing spot here. Feels as if your body's been purified. Recover your HP. Recover your MP. Recover from abnormal status. Now we can go here every time. This would be really nice. Have a free like healing spot in level 5. It seems like it. Sweet. For grinding spot, I guess. Probably doesn't revive your characters, so there is that, I guess. But I likes. Alright, so Falsley is done. I've got to find Hannah. I'm assuming she's on here as well. That is very helpful. Trapped and locked chest. Yeah, when we do have revive, Resurrect Vellum. Nice. There, I guess we can have more revivers now. I'm assuming this will give us the carcass one. We got a freestone from Anne Marie there, but we can make some for. I don't know if anybody else can even learn carcass, but. We'll go like nuke heavy here, considering kills all enemy on impact, except only weak enemies. 25% in, yeah. We're on level 5. So far the game's mentioned up to level 9 existing, so I know there's at least 9 levels. Nice. Probably, my guess is probably gonna be like 10 levels. It seems to be kind of the average for Wizardry games. I know the first one. Pretty sure the first one was 10 levels. I don't remember what the second and the fifth one were. I've played before. Never gave her nukes. Wait, when does one enemy dead? No effect on the undead. Right, let's try this. See how likely this thing is to work. Just for the hell of it, let's try Ash. Why not? Gargoyles. Oh, killed a ninja with it. This ninja is considered weak ass. I know, right? Well, these ones are actually pretty weak. They do next to no damage. You do like a triple attack. I've never seen them do any sort of status effect. Yeah, they don't hit hard because our defense is way higher than their attack, so they're basically all but useless. I'm not sure there's gonna be higher tier versions. They're gonna be nasty as shit, but yeah, I mean, getting the materials isn't bad. The problem is like having to create the things, like the animation time, the menuing you have to do. I gave Sarah like 13 stacks of the fields thing, and it took like 10 minutes. It's such an annoyingly slow process. But actually getting the materials is super easy now. It just takes frickin' forever. Oh yeah, the demons. I remember the ones that cast Megadeth on the top floor there. I don't remember what they were considered, but those things just like absolutely destroy my party. Great for grinding spots. Beside us. Ogres. Some very buff ogres. It's only one of them needs to hit, I guess. Holy shit. Right, orcs are considered weak. Alright. I think I like that ash spell. I mean, it's not what I expected, but, yeah, it seems to be pretty good. Like, I thought it was something that was going to be like, you can cast out of the battle and then you can just, you know, not have battle with weaker enemies, but, you know, that would be nice in lower levels. Bodies change their life. Two sorcerers means. I guess I can go like, I can go fall out with spells right now. So I can just go get my spells back. That's always the problem with these kind of games. Like, you don't want to use magic because you have such a limited amount of them. A warrior carrying a battle axe came walking from the other direction. Should be careful. The orcs are really riled up right now. I just killed a whole bunch of them. Haven't you seen that herd of orcs? Supposedly Sir Gustam is gathering warriors or monsters to start a war. I just can't wait to start fighting. They said they paid a lot for it. There hasn't been a war in a while, so they're getting all excited. Warrior raised one of his eyebrows and grinned. But kidnapping the queen is something only a spoiled prince would do. Makes no sense why he would dig up his own grave like that. What? You didn't know about this? So I heard about it. Sir Jean Gustam. He's from a noble family. I could take the throne. It seems like he got impatient with the Queen, who wasn't doing enough for reconstruction. The town's a mess. The people are unmotivated. That crazy Labyrinth just popped up out of nowhere. It's not like I can't understand why he got mad. It's easier now for adventurers to live, so it doesn't mean much to me. If you're going to the lower floors, be careful. Yeah, you think? I'm sure the lower floors will be nice and easy. Gaze hands. Is this like a double thing? Increase the strength of one rope can kill the undead. I think there's a new boat. Interesting, cute, 50% creepy, yep. So it's very resistant to magic, obviously. Got hit by the puppy dog look. Good old puppy dog eyes. You just squeed. Ran to Anne-Marie and Company. Have you come here before? I don't know if I've encountered them now. Oh, it's you again. Anne-Marie seemed to be so pissed off that she was expressionless. Trying to get through. You can get out of my way. She said it so suddenly that it took you a moment to understand her. And Oscar started yelling. Hey, you ass. Anne's in a bad mood. You better listen to her. Sorry, but just let Anne get through right away. What the hell are you being calm for, Rune? Yeah, Gaze isn't petrify. It's only for that fight. It's all because you were stupid and felt sorry for that pixie. Oscar. Aw, crap. I'm gonna blame on others isn't a generally thing to do. Oscar's face, red with anger, suddenly lost his color, and he was about to cry. Right, I'm sorry, Anne. It's not what I meant to do. Oh no, Anne is absolutely right. He felt just as sorry for that pixie as I did. Rune? I've noticed that you're a spineless yes man. I love people who don't have a mind of their own. You're mistaken, Anne. I just think the same way you do. Really. Henry paid no attention to the bleeding young men and started talking very seriously. Pushed them off. Listen, there's a really nasty pixie in the path further back. She'll tell you a sob story about her dead boyfriend and take away your rare magic stones. Oh, jeez. There's those two, mutated stones I should, use then. My precious cathedral stone just stolen from me. Ooh, cathedral. Cathedral sounds like the next tier of, revive. I'm livid. So, just get out of my way. I won't charge you for what I just told you. So come on, will you get out of the way? And then you made room for the three of them. Henry passed by without so much as a word. Well, I mean, it's not really a surprise. You got like two like soy boys there with Anne-Marie. They've been whipped into shape. Yeah, don't leave us behind. Watch Oscar and Rune pathetically chase after Anne-Marie. They'll do anything they can to get into her pantsless robe. Yeah, she says she doesn't like yes men, but I mean, she obviously has two of them. Kind of like a yes man. It's like somebody who'll do anything for, like, you know, just to get a look. Going on this way. Oh. Roman sobbing. I'll never forgive. That damn lesser demon, that bastard killed him twice. I'll never forgive him. The disgusting pervert just loves to watch beings like us suffer. That's why in front of me. It's as if I wasn't enough. This time he was trampling over the poor dead body. Sure, I finally managed to get a cathedral stone. All because of him. Now he'll never, ever come back to life. As soon as you walked into the room, the sickening stench overwhelmed you. You heard a voice like the howling of the wind. It's as if thousands of people were whispering at the same time. Fresh prey, filled with bright red blood. Where should we start? Misting in the air grew denser. I mean, a lesser demon, isn't it? Burning smell flowed all around. A paralyzing black cloud of vengeance began to encircle the area. We're gonna die hard, aren't we? Hopefully there's only one of them. This is gonna be fun, right? Seems happy. Alright, double slash. I'm not sure we have spell cancel, because it's probably gonna cast some nasty ass spell. We got really lucky in one shot this guy. Yeah, really lucky and put him to sleep or something. That's a good start. Nice. Got spells. Haha. And spell cancel. Oh, that was really easy, jeez. Lesser demon. Psh. Petrified his ass. 666 gold. Yeah, that makes sense. Right in the skull dick. No. Thank you for taking revenge. Pixie flew beside the corpse. This one was a real fool. Mario Verde! Thank you so much for the 6 months! 6 whole months! How's it going this afternoon? That was like a special encounter, I guess. We had some sort of event thing, and this pixie, I guess, stole like a... Hopefully we get this cathedral stone. She stole the cathedral stone, I guess. She stole it to try to revive her buddy, which was killed by that thing. Yeah, I mean, this is probably something we're going to see in later floors. He didn't see... I mean, I insta-killed him there, so I don't know how much hit points he had. Obviously, he casted a spell, which we spell canceled him. Thank God for a spell cancel. I don't know what spell he was casting. I didn't notice if it even tells you if you cancel the spell. So it probably would have been scary anyways, but... Spell cancel for the win. She laughed and spoke of her past, yet her voice was sorrowful. He was aware they had tricked him. She said that she went to the surface to bring back a human male. She would transform into a beautiful woman and lure the men. The pixies were doing so only to protect themselves. Yeah, it's like a micro-boss, I guess, more than anything. Defenseless beings like them were merely a snack on other monsters. They needed strong men in order to survive. He should have just turned his back on me like everyone else. Then he wouldn't be suffering now. I always smiled and went up against those monsters. It was because he knew that doing so would make me happy. I don't need this piece of junk. She tossed away was a shiny green earring. I quietly picked up the earring that fell by your foot. You got the earring. I was hoping I'd get the cathedral stone. I would have been happy if you just stayed alive. I don't ever want to see humans ever again. Just a sudden, like, trap after that. Jeez. Cutscene. I wasn't prepared for that, luckily. Is that what we got? Sorcerer's Earring? We got a friend, Sorcerer's Earring. That's what we got. Is there something else? Yeah. Unless it was a, was it a... Okay, no, it's an earring. Event item. That wasn't that other quest, right? No, that wasn't Hannah. So we finished Paul's quest. We still had to find Hannah. I'm assuming he's on this floor somewhere. I wish we got the cathedral stone. Probably not that we built to use it probably for a while, but since the higher tier of revive, probably level 7 a bit. Damn you, lesser demon was carved with a knife in the barrel. No, I didn't get the cathedral stone. We got the carcass stone from Anne-Marie. She gave us a choice, and I picked that one. To sound like a revived stone, and it was. I did get the resurrect bell, which I'm assuming can make more carcass stones. Dragon's Heart, Beast Hair, and Vicious Bracelet. Sure I didn't miss any paths here. Oh, it's the, we're in a waterfall area. That's the game. The waterfall is going outside. Jesus, a lot of ninjas. This could be scary. Come on, Ash. Makes you want to pee. Seems like front ninjas are also using... I guess those are all back ninjas. I wonder if Shuriken has the ability of, like, decapitating you. Probably does. Get wrecked, ninjas. Can't dodge death. And I wish my caster was faster. Alright, we're out of Ash now, so I need to go back and cover my... Fuck. My MP again. Monster kill! If there is, it's a very large limit, because I've had cases where you fight enemies with like 16 dudes or whatever, and they can rush you and do some massive damage if they rush you. So, not a fun fight. You do have protection against rush. It's front guard, but it makes your entire front row takes your entire front row out of the fight for that round. So if you calculate wrong and you do a front guard when you think they're going to do a rush, you just wasted some damage output. If you don't do a front guard and you do a rush, you're probably going to be hurting a lot, or like, you know, lose your entire party because they just massacred you. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Wizardry games, but this one, yeah, this one's okay. It's kind of fine. Yeah. So Wizard games are never easy. It's kind of like the MO for Wizard games. They always do some nasty shit. Like, I've already encountered one enemy that can level drain, and he level drained one of my guys. Which, I think that's probably the worst thing that can happen to you in this one is level drain. Like, sure, you can die, but generally, unless you fail to revive your guy twice, you're not going to lose that guy. And, you know, if somebody dies, you're probably making a beeline back to town to revive them anyways. It's safe before trying. I I guess the worst thing would be the... No, I haven't seen him in a while, the Reaper. If you get possessed by the Reaper and then die, then you're instantly gone. So at that point you basically have to reload, right? Level drain, it's like... one hit and bam, you just lost a level. It's like, what the hell? It's like, thanks, game. So at that point, you're either taking the level loss or reloading and like losing an hour plus of work. Mochi ice cream from Costco. Nice. Drain you 2 levels? Yeah. Because 1 level drain isn't enough. Let's just make you regret living even more, right? These like unexpected traps there. We've already explored all these areas, so I'm assuming we're getting near the top again. Saw that Hannah quest, so I want to make sure we find. Okay, so we're back at the entrance here. Sure, did we miss anything over here? Okay, so we've done this area. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But you played this before, right, Core? Like, prior to... Yeah. So you've already experienced the pain, so you're used to it. So nothing else here. Yeah, warriors are okay. I mean, nice. You do have the upgraded warrior versions, like lords and samurai, which are probably better. I'm like 1 level away from getting Lan. I think I'm 1 level away from getting Lan into a lord. He needs no, 2 levels away. I need 2 more Ys. I need 20 Ys to become a lord, or a knight, I guess. So I'm gonna turn him into a knight. Ricardo, I could turn him to a samurai, I guess. Ninja, of course, is really OP. I need to get her to samurai, but I think I need 25. I need 25 life. 20 faith? No, I don't need faith. 25 life and 25 power. Turn her into a ninja. Yeah, friendly monsters. Friendly monsters are the best, especially when you have a good party. If you have a bad party, you still have to fight them, or risk becoming, a good party. You get some. Your party's happy that you left them alone. Shit, Reaper, rock. That's the only downside of. I wonder if I go upstairs, because I mean we're not too far. Where did he spawn? Get the hell out of here. If I go upstairs and go back downstairs, it's probably going to despawn, I imagine. Oh, fuck. The Reaper, if he touches you, he possesses one of your dudes, who then is... If the possessed dude dies, that person is lost instantly. So you just... It's permadeath. Like, that guy's gone for good. Being lost sucks. So at that point, I'm probably running back to town ASAP. It's... Yeah. There's apparently something... You can get some special allied actions if everybody's possessed, according to that book. I'm not going to risk that. That seems like a very dangerous thing to do. Like super risky, but probably like really powerful AAs maybe. I could probably do it on floor 1, just to... Oh, fuck. It's gonna be really hard to dodge this guy, actually, considering the layout of this area. Probably... yes. Yeah, I mean, according to that book, everybody needs to be possessed for that to work. And yeah, that does sound frickin' dangerous as hell. You are so dead. As long as it's behind us. God damn it, these frickin'... Yeah, shit. That's failed fleeing. I'm really curious if ninjas can decapitate you from the back row with shuriken. I hope not. Yeah, but I don't want to fight these. These things are such an annoying fight. These gargoyles are tanky as shit. My front row is like immune to gargoyles. They're so weak. These enemies are doing no damage to me. Alright. Exit. Alright. No Reaper. Spent too much time, I guess, on this floor. Reaper's like, hey, I want to play too. Run! Dodged him. Alright. Am I having fun? Hey, Hugslop. I'm not having fun. Then the Reaper shows up and then makes fun not a thing. Explore that area. No, obviously not, but I mean the manual kind of hints at it. I think you take more damage, you don't do more damage, or you take more damage. There's obviously the AAs thing, but yeah, no mechanical spoilers, obviously. Ensure the Labyrinth and the Reaper may appear. When possessed by Reaper, party members will have a normal status. Party member becomes or dies while possessed. She becomes lost. During the duration of this abnormal status, members will also become weaker and sustain greater damage from enemy attacks. Close contact. Yeah, so you'll take more damage, but I'm assuming you dish out more damage, possibly. These too many freaking gargoyles. They're a pain in the ass to fight. You have to go to the church and pay to get unpossessed. But yeah, I mean, you can get unpossessed at the church. that I've seen now. No Reaper doors mentioned. I mean, the manual's pretty basic. There's a bunch of books as well that you, on the first floor, there's like a bunch of log books that kind of give clues about stuff, so. 26 hours. I can see it. If you knew the game. That's the problem with how long to beat, right? 26 hours, is that like a blind playthrough? Is that with a guide? There's no information, right? Especially one playthrough. Be somebody who played like 3 times and then decided to time his thing. It's like, oh yeah, beat in 28 hours. So I could see that being like a... see that being a playthrough with a guide or previous experience. No minya. Back to our spring of awesomeness. Oh no, MP drain. That'd be the worst trap to have right beside a spring that can heal back all your MP. Drain potion, that's nice. Pretty much, right? You gotta get a running start, though. Yeah. Pretty sure we need a quest here. I don't remember that third quest that we weren't able to pick up was... maybe it has something to do with an instrument. No fear, no slow down, face first, yeah. Let me get to that other one. Probably from upstairs. Yeah. Gotta go down that one-way door thing. Good boy. No white Hoover servo. Said bot's currently offline. I don't want to fight these guys. It's just too long of a fight. Cover a whole year later. I'm surprised Europe even got it. I mean, let's be honest, Europe gets like a quarter of the RPGs that North America gets. So the fact they even got it at all. Just samurai. What? Something hit me. Assist spell. That one, oh yeah. It can't be that big a game if it's on a CD, so. Minor Daimon. Goblin Samurai? No, they're just wearing like green armor. Although their skin is like pretty gray skin there. I really like that spell. That was the best spell. I need more, like, tiers of sorcerer. It was not worth it. Every day of the week. At least two for every day of the week. Ninjas. That guy. Please don't decapitate me. Fuck! Fucking hell. Bastard just decapitated me. Ninjas, man. Ninjas the worst. Do have one chance to try to revive him. Otherwise, let's go back to town. If he turns to ash, I'm not gonna try twice. I know, right? Alright, Sarah, you can do this. Ah. Well, I guess we're going back to town. I wonder if that healing thing, I really doubt the healing thing can revive, but try it out. Crossbow. Any new crossbow? The joys. I know. Well, at least they give you 2 chances to revive. You fail the second time, they're gone for good, but... This is why you definitely want to save first. How much is this going to cost? 4,400. Yeah, at least that didn't fail. I mean, I would just reload it if it did, but... both. A little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. I'm exploring the entire level before moving down, doing quests at the same time. You have one quest to turn in. 5. 5th level. Hey, so how'd it go? Did you find Hannah? Did we find Hannah? I don't recall doing that quest. I don't remember finding a Hannah, but the fact that he's coming to see us means that we must have finished this one. Oh, maybe Hannah was that pixie? This is a surprise when you gave him the green ears. Yeah, I guess Hannah was a pixie. Alright. Didn't realize that was Hannah. Oh, what's that? Those were the earrings I gave her. I'm definitely not mistaken. I went through a lot to get these. I guess we finished 2 quests. I knew I finished the one where we had to drop off that sage stone, get that really awesome healing spring there, but had to be a lesser demon just to get the money to buy those. But why do you have them? It's really warm in this place, you know, except for the snow outside. Yeah, why aren't people wearing pants? Tell them the details of how you got them. Maybe all the pant manufacturers died in the flash. She's a pixie. Hahaha, I get it. That's a funny joke. So you're saying I've been duped. I've been dumped. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given back the earrings. Well, I'm satisfied. I was worried there, but as long as she's safe. She probably found a better man than me. Got the knight wrist. That probably turns me into a knight, but, I mean... I'm not gonna use up the item. Text of the costume designer. 21,000 experience. Nice. Didn't realize that was the pixie. So? You threw the rock into the spring? Sure. Why would we lie to him? Just as I thought, you're a trustworthy person. Now I can gamble in peace. Maybe I ran out of luck when I thought I was doing something good. Lately I haven't been able to win. Maybe it's time for me to give it up. Either way, I can leave town now without a care. Thanks. Yeah, lost is permadeath. So there's three things of death. So you die, and your character is dead. Then you have a chance to revive them. If you fail to revive them, they turn to ash. There's enemies, of course, that can turn you to ash instantly, bypassing the first death stage. If you fail to revive them from ash, then they're gone for good. They're lost. If you get possessed by the Reaper and you die, then you're instantly lost. So you bypass any death stage. You're just instantly gone. So, yeah, lost is like permadeath at that point. Forbidden wrist. Dead, double dead, and lost, yeah. Lost the character sheet, yeah. Pretty much. It's wizardry for you. I mean, luckily this one you can kind of save scum, especially if you go to town, you save before going to the church. If the church has a lot less of a chance of failing, but it still has a chance of failing. But if the church fails, you just reload, right? Earlier wizardry games, it was an autosave thing. So if let's say you tried to revive in the church, or obviously use a spell, and your party members turn to ash or, you know, worse, lost, that's it. It instantly auto saves and you can't get that character back. So that was pretty damn brutal. Yep, exactly. It's the worst freaking thing. Alright, so this one we can't do until we finish getting all the stuff. I still haven't hit a Crimson Moon. As soon as I hit a Crimson Moon, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of parts just to try to combine it and discombine, try to get some of those higher tier components. Bring back music's gotta be that spot that we found that had the instrument place. So I already know where to turn that one in, or to go for it, I should say. It's right next to the spring, so. But thank you for undertaking my quest. I ask of you, bring music back to me, and give me the will to live on. It was a fawn Azael, chief of the elves, who lives deep in the forest to the south of Duhan. He said, "We the elves have been forsaken by music. Everything has sound. The wind across the earth, forest of dawn." Yeah, there's that cathedral. We went to Anne Marie, who said she lost her cathedral stone to that that harpy, or that pixie. So almost guarantee that's the high tier one. It's probably like a rank 7. And probably a better chance of reviving, and yeah, most likely full HP. Songs of the animals, lovers exchanging words, the melodies of the world give us elves reason to live. To live is to immerse oneself into a melody, but since the flash, music has stopped. No, it's kind of a Gaiden game. It's kind of an offshoot Wizardry game. I mean, follows a lot of the same Wizardry stuff, but definitely different. Elves are also among the victims of the flash. The forest was burned, and those who survived had to go through the pain of losing loved ones. But Fawn said that as long as there was music created by the earth, they could start over. Have we seen Wizardry Alternative? Yeah. Bussin'. Gotta bust those wizardries. Something is wrong. There is sound, but something is essentially wrong. It's like the world is within reach, yet cannot be touched. We have lost what little emotion we had left. We just live and breathe like any other animals. Please bring us our music and give us the strength to live on. That's a weird quest you have there, getting music back. Oh, my sister may know something about this. We already know where to go. She's a musician, but she's still a novice. Okay, her sister is probably the one that was down. She's the one who had that shop down where we were. She keeps saying funny things. Last time I saw her, she said she had a song she heard deep in the forest that shook her soul. Hardy har har. Cheesy, huh? Said that it shook the silent trees and even monsters cried. Never even heard of that happening. I doubt it even could. Oh yeah. A lot of Wizardry games never came out of Japan. Obviously, a lot of them have fan translations, but yeah, I mean, there's probably... I don't know how many, but there's probably like a dozen. I'm not sure about that many, but probably close. Since then, she's been aiming to be a musician. This new company got the rights to Wizardry. Promptly lost the Wizardry license and skin the game's class of heroes. Fun times. You know the 5th floor, right? Looks kind of like a forest. She's living there. She never comes back, and she started a musical instrument shop. Well, she might be able to help you. Drop by there sometime. Her name is Lucida. If you ask around, you should find it. You already know where it is. Should you do me a favor and tell her to snap out of it? Alright. We're running out of quests pretty quick. I mean, this is level 5. There's at least 9 levels according to that note. Level 7 and 9, I think, are like mystery floors. So there's probably no quests in 7 and 9. It's probably gonna be like level 6, 6, and 8. Maybe will be these last quests. There's also there's 2 quests here. So Helga's got another quest that's gonna come up, obviously. That's after her sequence of quests. Garcia probably will be this one, so maybe another one like deeper down. Garcia needs us to do something. I want to make sure that we didn't get any new characters that showed up here. No. Castle Heroes? Yeah, I think so. Dimgol? No translation, that sucks. And of course, like, Wizardry games generally have some puzzle solving as well, so doing it, I mean, there might be translation guides. But I imagine, for the most part, you can play the game without a translation as long as you have a translation guide. Lunch. Flat spell. Ruby. Crab again, thanks for the host. Guy did one in SNES. The MQ puzzle should have never read input in or never put in. Yeah, sometimes translation can screw it. But I mean, it's like fan translated, I'm assuming. I mean, that's on the fan translators at that point. I mean, that's their fault, right? So it's a cursed one. Good and stuff. It's fine. Cursed flail. Another magic crossbow. Easiest way to phrase things. It doesn't cost you anything, and if you find anything cursed, then you phrase them normally and sell them for more than the cost to phrase them. I guess it's chainmail. It's good for priest, right? Does she have? No, she's got chestplate, which I think is better. Yeah. But where is she wearing? Oh wait, thieves can't use that. Or ninjas can't use this one. We got like 3 cursed items this time. What the hell? What's this one? Weakens resistance to paralysis. Releasing a special power can change the attribute to evil. Oh, it can turn somebody evil if we wanted to. That could actually kind of be useful, but I mean, everybody's good, so I don't want to be making anybody evil. No guide to backplay profile? Yeah. No. Pillsbury screen. Yeah, if you want to do the A rank or the A ending, yeah, you pretty much need a guide. It's so convoluted. Characters have the best items. Alright, so the shield was cursed, the flail was cursed, and the longsword was cursed. Chainmail was fine. Crossbows, magic crossbow. I might as well give one to my priest. Yeah, poison thrown knife is garbage. Does 5 damage. Alright, this is two-handed. It's probably fine. It's not like she takes damage in the back row that often. Yeah, that's what my thief has. She already has one. Just gotta pick up a second one, so... Alright, we got the Resurrected Vellum as well, which is nice. We have to check what those Night Wrists are, we'll find out after. Throw a knife at the PlayStation Network. Alright. No, I don't want to equip it. The staff was a guiding staff. Could probably sell that, but yeah. And 310 though, I mean that's pretty strong. Now, that's actually not a bad curse. I mean, decreases priest MP of the person equipped with it. Well, if you're using it on a character that doesn't use spells, like a warrior, that's actually not too bad. Point font is still 30 pages. Wow. Yikes. All the game side quests are now cancelled. Pretty much, right? So, although, well, what's our current weapons? Our current weapons is like 14.2, so 10.3 is basically the same thing. Yeah, it's not right. Alright, sell this cursed crap. Against fire, freezing, thunder spells, and also takes away HP. That seems like a lot of downsides. Usually that's like a double-edged sword with the curse things, like the downsides might be worth it, but like this one here, I mean, 120 isn't exactly that great, but let's say it was higher damage, you know, weaken resistance to paralysis, but how many enemies paralyze you, right? Sorry about that. Let's see. It's like this one, if the damage was better, because Magus's flail is like 2 and 14, I think. Yeah, so 214 with minus 15. This one is... yeah, 310 minus 20. So in the end, it's basically the same damage output. And you have less accuracy, so less likely to hit with it. So yeah, not worth it. Alright, so what are these new things we picked up here? Nice wrist. Change to knight. I figured as much. Increases attack and strength and tolerance to fear. That could be useful. Still strategy guides, yeah, a lot of games did that. I mean, sometimes games will do that for like for optional endings, like case in point, Valkyrie Profile, right? You can still get an ending. You get the B ending, which is still an okay ending, but in order to get like the best ending, the A ending, you pretty much need a strategy guide. Unless you get really lucky, which is unlikely. Increases the user's luck. I wonder if maybe increasing luck would be a good thing on a ninja. Better chance to crit, probably, which of course, you know, would insta-kill an enemy, so that could be a good thing to throw on. The hardest to get ending on Dark Souls 3, oh yeah. It depends how convoluted the ending is. Sometimes, like, if you play the game naturally, you can get the ending, sure. If you gotta do some very specific stuff along the way, and stuff that, you know, people probably wouldn't normally do to get the ending, then yeah, I mean, that one's pretty much designed for like strategy guide. It's like strategy guide bait at that point. So this one, I guess if we use it, I can cast Ash. Uses accuracy. I kind of need accuracy on him. Right now we're using... Yep. What does that replace? The gauntlet, probably? Or does it replace the cloak? Replaces the cloak, which gives me some defense, prevents flame, direct damage from enemies, throws everyone's MP, only if you use it, obviously. I think that luck thing might be the... This is luck right now. So luck of 51, this brings him up to 61. Better lose some defense. Well, he's got a lot of evasion. Well, doesn't really have that much evasion. 16 evade. Let's try it. Alright. No point-and-click horror game. The best ending for to keep everyone alive. Literally lock yourself out of the best ending half an hour into the game. And get your friend a drink of water, because hours later, oh god. That, yeah, I hate games with that kind of, like, dead man walking scenario. You have to do something convoluted, like, early on in the game, or else you're screwed later on. That's the worst thing with point-and-click adventure games, the dead man walking. Ugh. Invisible timer in dungeon, didn't beat it in time, and locked out into a bad ending. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, the time quest in Second is only like one side quest thing, I guess. Like, those quests are designed to be done with like, you know, second playthroughs, not designed to be done in then one playthrough, right? That's the whole point. It's like, oh, hey, you realize this guy, you're too late for this guy. Oh, maybe if I play the game again, then I can do this quicker. Alright. The Billum. Striking Heart, Priest, Hair, and Bishop Brasive. I'm assuming this is gotta be the Carcass Stone. Missed a lot of vellums, so I don't know if we missed them somewhere, or... I've been pretty thorough exploring these dungeons, but there could definitely be some hidden rooms. Hey, Reg. Eh, it's not too bad. No additional level drains, which is always a bonus. Might as well get a little feel. Yeah, earlier Wizardries. This one, I mean, there's some annoying stuff, but so far it hasn't been anywhere near as bad as, like, the previous Wizardry ones. Of course, we've only hit level 5. There's at least 9 levels, so... I doubt level 9 to be the last level, too, because level 9 is one of those, like, special floors, right? So I doubt that'd be the last level, so almost... I'm really thinking level 10 is gonna be the last level. But we'll see. Well, the allied actions really make a difference in this game. They make they allow you to counterattack a lot of the nastier abilities that Wizardry is known for. So as long as you do okay with AAs, you can kind of resist a lot of those nasty effects. But I mean, it's not perfect, obviously. So. Alright, yeah, let's try to uncombine those stones just to see what makes them Obviously, we'd have to mutate them, so, or at least if we know the materials, I can see how likely it is to mutate them, but you probably only make more on the Crimson Moon. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, I'll be back in just a second. Alright. Yeah, so let's see what these things are made of. You can get some new materials on combining them too, which would be nice. Assuming it even lets us, they might not even let us separate them. What do they do? So Punish Stone, that can go to max rank 1, so Punish 1. Priest here and Vampire Claw. Oh great, Vampire Claws. Priest here, so that's what that Vampire Claw. So let's see what that actually normally makes. So we have to go turn that Vampire's Claw. First of all, can go in rank 1. I can always get more of these if I go do that trap thing too, so. It's like we have level tier 6, we can't cast tier 6 stuff yet anyways, so. Use here an Undead Dragon Wing, oh jeez. Oh, we got 2 new materials anyways. Undead Dragon Wing. Alright, so let's see what those normally make. Okay, so both those can make cold. Cooled. Where's my cooled? Insert rings. Vampire Claw. Priests here. Undead. Dragon Wing. Priests here. So yeah, so you could try if you try making a called. I don't know if you need to use these specific components, but these specific components were used to make it. So maybe if we try combining this combination during the Crimson Moon, we could mutate into those things. That's interesting. For hours in Monhun to get a monster drop, and turns out it's a guaranteed quest reward. That's always fun. There's a new one. Huge damage to one enemy. Claw and Undead Wing. Characters place themselves so they can get AoE auto-nuked by enemy. That's always fun. Alright. So we'll go turn these components. Lands a punch on you, knocking you flat, does a double punch and instantly kills you. That sounds fun. Is that show still going? Surprised that show's still going. Right. So most likely we have to go past level 5 where she can... She does the next quest. Alfonso? I mean, like, Fresh Prince from Bel-Air dude? The short dude? Carlton? Yeah. The short one? The one with the funky dance? It's not too bad, 500 for the Vampire Claw. Hollywood Scares. Isn't there a lot of hosts for Hollywood Scares? I don't even know who's hosting it now. Tom Bergeron? Yeah. That sounds about right. Probably not right now, there isn't. I haven't watched like TV shows in like forever, so there's a trust going. He's still like pretty far down. Being a neutral character doesn't help. Everybody else is like one tier up. My average is still level 5 though, so so we're still in like the. Give me a while before we can get to the average here. Kuro's pretty high. Sarah is pretty low, surprisingly. I think Kyo, you think they've been in the party forever. You think they'd be, and they're good characters. I think they would be higher up. Ricardo, I mean, neutral is not a surprise. The biggest surprise is Rui. I mean, her trust is like way higher than anybody else. Hoodoo. You Americans and your hoodoo. 9 episodes per season, that's a short season. Which version of match game? Like the original version? Like the 60s or whatever? 60s or 70s or whenever the hell they aired originally? God damn it, these frickin' enemies. Why are the enemies in level 1 so freaking annoying? They have like 0 chance in hell of like even hurting one of us. Alex Baldwin. I haven't kept up with like game shows. Like who's hosting Jeopardy now? I mean, it's not Jeopardy anymore without Alex Trebek, but I'm assuming Pat Sajak is still doing Wheel of Fortune. He's still around, right? Vanna White, probably mostly plastic by now. What, we got any new ones? Yeah, you came to do it, right? Okay, so 5 is the furthest we have. I want to get more of those stones. I might as well. Quarterback? That's not who I expected to be like a host of Jeopardy of a quarterback, unless he's like a... Like, hey, maybe there's some smart quarterbacks out there, but you wouldn't think of a friggin' quarterback as somebody who'd be like a Jeopardy host. That was that dude there, that dude who won like a lot of money on Jeopardy back in the day. I thought he was gonna host or something. Yeah, Ken Jennings, that's it. Oh, you don't have a lot of time on these, so less than 1 second is going to be most of the time here. I don't think I've ever failed one of these because I ran out of time. It's always been because the rare time I missed because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Or I'm trying to talk while I'm doing it and looking at chat and like, oh shit. Another show? Gotcha. LeVar Burton, Geordie LaForge. Reading Rainbow. That wouldn't have been my first. I think of LeVar Burton, the first thing I think of is like Geordie LaForge, like Star Trek. I mean, that's probably where a lot of people know him from. He's the best engineer after Scotty. You could remember the Star Trek character name. Right, hand back your nerd badge, Avaris. Your nerd card must be turned in. Data. Little Brent Spiner. Arrested Development. What? Crazy. I think I was a teen when Star Trek Next Generation was a thing, and of course, I was huge into Next Generation. Like, huge into it. I like everything next to TNG. Are you doing this while glancing at chat? It's not hard, there's only 5 buttons. That one is really hard. I've only done this like about 50 times at this point. I kind of know the the PlayStation controller, you know, button layout inside and out at this point. I know, right? It's just to be annoying. Because, I mean, they give you pretty good prizes later on. It's just, you know, you have that chance of losing your 5,000 bucks or whatever. But you get something that's worth way more than 5,000 bucks in return. The earlier ones definitely don't. You know, you get like... What was it? You get like... The first one you get 3 transfer potions for 1,000 bucks. They cost 500 bucks a piece, so you're making money, but barely. The 2,000 is probably the weakest one. You get a transfer potion, a antidote potion, a healing potion, and a curing potion. Curing potion is the only one that might be worth it because it's worth 20,000 if you buy it normally. But other than that, yeah, it's kind of like a gambling thing. Because if you fail one of those, you just lost the money you spent. But then you get stuff like this mutating magic stones thing, which is pretty damn OP. I want to try more of that dwarven armor or the dwarven goods thing, but yeah. Anybody else can use this ash one? No, nobody else can master. Wait, Rui? Wait, Rui already has it? It says master. Wait, does Rui already have Ash? I never gave her Ash. Did she learn it by herself? Maybe she already had it? Oh yeah. Wow, wow, holy crap. Rui has a lot of friggin' magic spells. I did not realize she had like all these high tier sorcerer spells. Undeeps. Allows recovery from the condition of dark fog. Stuff I haven't even seen yet. Alright. I mean, should make a better sorcerer than Creo. Should switch her to a sorcerer. No, he's only in this one spot here. I'm assuming every time you hit a new floor, he's got a new trap. And each time there's a new trap, it's $1,000 more, 1,000 gold more to try it. And it's like an extra 10. You need to go 10 steps further to beat it. So it's a long process, as you can imagine. Alright, well, that ash stone can't do anything with it right now. If I turn Sarah to a bishop at some point, it'll be good for her. Probably be worth turning her to a bishop now. Probably not yet. Oh no, she mentioned she was like she was a magic user before, but I didn't think she was that strong of a magic user. I think she was a pretty good magic user. I don't know why she changed to a thief. QTE gauntlet. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Alright, so we got this merciful one. I might as well use this one now. Guess this one ranks up, so probably better chance of killing higher tiers. Something that this one ranks up. There. This one you can keep just to take it apart and see what components we get out of it. Yeah. You get more of them, but they don't get any harder. They're all the ones for him are like, well, so far anyways, unless he changes later on. They're all like 5 entries with just the face buttons. The ones you can test in the in the bar. You can do some trap practice. Those ones can range to like 8+ entries, and you can use L1 and R1. Well, I mean, they give you like a samurai, or they give you a ninja right off the bat, which is always nice. More of an accuracy, endurance, and reflexes, yeah. Pretty much. It's more of a, like, don't get bored to death. Let's go back to level 5. Yeah, that's something you don't see in the earlier wizardries. Ninjas could only be neutral or evil, they couldn't be good. Which is really annoying, because once I actually had, I think it was Wizardry, it might have been Wizardry 5, I actually had a roll, like a maximum roll where I actually had starting stats to become a ninja. But I couldn't turn to a ninja because I had chosen a good character. It's like the stupidest thing ever. It's like, fuck, I could become a ninja. But nope, it was good. Steve the Pirate, 634, thank you so much for the gift subs. It's awesome, Steve. Thank you so much. Hey Van, how's it going? Hopefully Ninja's seeking to Suspicious building, absolutely not. Well, no, I figured like a lawful good ninja would be like a kind of like a Robin Hood style thing. I mean, lawful good would be like, let's say somebody who works for his lord, right? He's working for the shogun or whatever. So sure, he's an assassin, but he's an assassin for the ninjas. French by definition are assassins, right? I mean, that's the whole thing. But an assassin that's like killing evil people. They're lawful. They're good. Because they're working for their lord. I mean, hell, all the ninjas in this game are pretty much working for the queen or whatever. So they're lawful. I mean, they're on the side of the law. They're not evil. It's Steve with the sob for himself. Like, that's awesome, Steve. Thanks for the awesome support. Go shelf some wizardry. Come to the right place to shelf some wizardry. Going back to level 5. This point, level 5 is actually pretty... I think we're able to handle level 5 now. Which we're going to hit level 6, and every time we hit a new level, it's always like... we just get our ass handed to us by the first encounter. It's always a big difficulty spike, then a couple encounters later, it's like... I don't know. It becomes easier. I guess because you're used to the enemies, you kind of know how to react to them. They either introduce some new strong-ass enemies, or they give you a lot of like the previous enemies. And not really having to... level 1 enemies, just... I don't want to fight them. They're like so weak, it's just a waste of time to attack them. Alright. It's nice at least that we have a shortcut to level 5. Going down to level 2 and then having to go from level 2 to level 4 and then going to level 5 would have been a pain in the ass, so... I mean, that's the only 2 shortcuts they mentioned, 1 to 5 and 2 to 4, so I'm hoping there's more shortcuts, and there probably will be. We're going this way. So I need to go down to that, go down to the spring. That's where the musician was for that one quest. I forget her name. How did we get there? Yeah, I'm enjoying it more than I enjoyed the earlier Wizardries. Oh man, time to use Ash. And Ash is really powerful. Front guard, I guess. Murder them all. Got 3 casts of Ash now. Yeah, just a bit, right? A couple of graphical upgrades. Damn, that is a powerful spell. I likes it. Those guys could have rushed us too, which would have been really painful. But front guard would have protected us against that. Where do we go for that? Everything looks the same in this. So there's a... I don't know where to go for that, that musician. One of these giants, though. These guys are a pain in the ass to kill. Okay, good, friendly. These guys are super tanky. Must have been in this game also good looking. Why wouldn't they be? Gotta be buff. This game's got fan service for everybody. And nobody wears pants in this game. That's pretty much rule number one. If you wear pants, you're not in this game. Double slash. Try to stun him. Let's try casting that insta-kill spell. No. I saw a flash, but I guess it didn't do that inversion thing. Stunned them, at least. Nope, we didn't. Oh, did we? Yeah, we did. It's hard to tell when you stun them. Park check here. Alright, that apparently works well on the giants. These insta-kill spells are actually pretty good. Which means that when we have enemies that use it on us, we better be afraid. If you have an enemy that casts Ash, we're screwed. Yeah. Doggo. No insta-kill. Damn it. Gaze. At least if they hit one of your characters that's doing a combo attack in allied action, it doesn't stop the allied action because one of them gets knocked out or whatever. You still do half of it. Snap out of it. Rip doggo. How do we get back up? I don't remember. Let's look, keep going down. There was a gondola thing that we saw on top, so it's probably if you get down to the bottom, which looks like we're almost there. It's probably a gondola that lets us go to the top again. I need to get a samurai. Maybe I'll turn Ricardo to a samurai if he's got the stats. So keep getting katanas nobody can use. So hidden bag of gold coins. 2724, that's a really weird number. Must be random. Boots. Hopefully these aren't the same boots that make us lose money. I don't see money flying out of his thing, so probably not. Oh, is there a gondola there? Hooray! Well, you know, it's not often, like, there's not a lot of hidden items and just random, you know, things in this game, so... Turn only the gondola down, get on the gondola, don't do anything. So I guess it's a one-way trip. Oh shit. A horn blared, announcing the arrival of the vanguard. You heard the marching beats of drums and treading footsteps, and the clanking of armor approaching. Ho 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 ho, play the flute, crush the castles, ho 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 ho, bang the drums, set the abbeys ablaze. A horde of orcs marching in formation appeared. Hehehe, look at that, here's a weirdo. Yuck yuck yuck, he was right. Funny little guy be scurrying around. Cocky orc. Yeah, look at him. He'll be scared. I'm gonna beat his ass real good. He looks so yummy and tasty. I'm gonna eat him up. It's getting to the rated M territory here. How's this game only rated T, by the way? Kind of surprised. I guess there's no, like, actual, like, blood and stuff like that. It's just, you know, some adult language-ish. But, yeah, no actual decapitations. It's just like the screen inverts color for a second and the dude kills over dead. And they could have easily made this a rated M game if they wanted to. It'd be a really good fight. Pours lots of salt and pepper on them. Hey, you. Do anything I don't tell you to do. Oh, you will be punished, is that clear? You be the boss. He's gonna whip all our butts. Looks like a knight. The best way to control even the stupidest beings is with fear. Not the knight in the manual. I'm assuming all these people in the manual, but they don't give them names in the manual. They're just like, here's what a knight looks like. Those ones probably all join you at some point, maybe. Yeah, like the sorcerer was that dude. He was like the sorcerer at the guild there. Priest. Oh, priest is Sarah. Thief. Well, we've seen that thief a couple times. Warrior and thief are both the ones that are Anne-Marie. I don't know if they'll ever join us. Like Oscar, whatever his name was. Bishop is the Duhan. Samurai... That's probably the samurai we gave the sword to on level 4. The knight is this guy. The ninja is Kyo. So to control even the stupidest beings with fear. Those you respect are not needed to rule over them. However, there is some good that can come out of evil. Actually, in reality, there is far more evil that comes about from good intentions. Ho ho ho, getting rid of the Lord of Gods. Ho ho ho, King of Demons, lecherousness, will soar above and rule the world. Only group of orcs. The army of kobolds passed by behind the knight. Is there a problem, Sir Eugene? Or if an unpleasant place glowered at you. He's an evil knight. Are they troubling you? No, I was just apologizing for orcs' bad behavior. Again, it was stupid. Very well, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget this time. Wait, that is unnecessary. It would be better if we do not dampen their spirits now. That way, it would be more convenient for us later. As you wish, sir. Well, this is quite a view. Is this legendary Elves Falls? I would like to bring back this peace and tranquility to Duhan. To do that, we must have the Queen, who is deaf to the people's voices, to step down. I'll stop at nothing, even by him to be branded as a traitor. Now, I am anxious to see the fate answer at the Magic City. Will the moss-covered castles mark my grave? Will a new dawn arise upon Duhan? Why are there so many monsters? Seeing the army of monsters, Ricardo turned pale with fright. I do not know how he managed to gather that many monsters, but... is he trying to invade Hades or something? He stands so calmly among monsters. His courage and poise are impressive. If he felt any fear or unease, the monsters would smell it. And they would devour him completely, his soul and all. But how could he not feel even an ounce of fear, being among so many monsters? Is he a devil? Or one without a soul? This means it's not just a rumor that Sir Eugene is after the throne. Don't you think that the army of monsters proves it? These monsters were gathered to fight against the Duhan soldiers. But why are they heading below instead of towards the town? Or if it's because of the Queen's abduction. I guess we'll have to go to find out. Isn't it odd that the monsters are following him so obediently? I mean, I've never seen or heard about anything like this. Some people do get along pretty well with orcs and kobolds, but there were lesser demons and shades among them. It's impossible to get that sort of pure evil to obey you, unless you sold your soul to the devil. He shrugged. She knew what happened to people who sold their souls to the devil. If that's the case, what is it that he wants? To rule the world? Eternal light, the ultimate truth. Who knows what the already rich may desire? Ash time. Never mind. No ash for them. Got lucky this time, group of orcs. Or whatever. Lucky this time. Alright, let's go back down to the... There's the enemies. Almost dodged everything. Surprise attack! Ninjas. Broken sword. Who dropped those broken swords? Gargoyles? Ninjas would have dropped ninja hoods, probably. Damn it. I think Shulard can kill this guy. Shit, I'm out of Shulard. Well, the AA, you have to use. I mean, there's a lot of different options for AA. You can do 2 per turn, but you have to have specific party members that do them. So you can't. And of course, I mean, they could assist you. Like for example, I could have done an AA there that would have prevented this guy from attacking, or of course do extra damage, or. But you can also do individual attacks, which generally do less damage, but you can specify, hey, do this, do that. Other giants, nah. They're just tanky as shit. But the main thing with the AAs is protection against some of the more annoying attacks, because let's say you have a caster. There's an AA that's spell cancel. It only works once per battle, or once per round. So if you have multiple casters, it won't work, but it can prevent a really nasty spell from going off. There's ones that prevent enemies from hitting you. Like an enemy tries to attack you, they'll get like they'll get interrupted. So stuff like that. So if you have ninjas coming for you, for example, it'd be a good option to try to bypass the ninja. So they're mostly good to prevent nasty attacks. I mean, yeah, they improve damage output a little bit as well, but you can also do stuff like rush attacks against groups of really weak enemies. You can just have all your dudes attack in one turn. It doesn't do very much damage, but the damage it does do is quite nice. That's one thing I haven't seen at all yet is Shuriken. These guys look like they're hitting us with Shuriken, but I get to see one of those drop. That'd be good for ninjas in the back row, I would imagine. Assuming they can have a chance of decapitating. So if they turn Rui into a ninja, because we're not going to have room in the front for another ninja. No, you can choose which ones are part of that combo. So double strike, for example, I usually use Ricardo and Lan, but I can easily choose, Kyo and Lan instead. Do we have any other Ash left? So if I choose, let's say I choose double slash here, so I can choose these two, or these two. So there's 3 different combinations of dudes. But it has to be 2 front row guys. Rush would use every single person in your party. This one just uses all your front row, and so on and so forth. This one I can choose. I need to have either a sorcerer or a priest. But each one of these can actually use those, so I can use Rui, even though she's not a priest or sorcerer. And so on and so forth. So as long as you fit the combination, then you can do it. This one here takes our entire front guard, which gives us a lot of defense. Got one ash left. Right at the this would not be a fun one to run away from and fail, because we'll probably die. So satisfying seeing them all die at one. Easiest 3000 experience. Alright. Let's go heal up first. It's too bad this one's so far out of the way, but it kind of makes sense being such an OP spring. Got a yellow moon. I don't know what the yellow moon is. I know the crimson moon is really good for mutating stuff. Yellow moon might be like almost as good, but not quite as good kind of thing. Marky came running out. Yeah, she'd be really rude. We makes music with our weapons, but she don't get that. Let me inform you first that we do sell no swords here, and we haven't had shields here either. Also, I've never sung or heard any songs to march to before. But if you would still like some assistance, please feel free to ask. With furrowed eyebrows, Lucida stared at you. It's a really good place for a shop in the middle of the dungeon. However, after you told her that you had heard from her younger brother at the tavern, she became friendly. Oh, okay. So you know my little brother. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. It was the 10th at work today. Lucida let out a small sigh. You were asking for armor that makes fun sounds when you run, or weapons that make a pretty sound when you hit someone. I told him we can't make anything of that kind, but he just didn't get it. That's why I was getting really irritated. I'm really sorry. It's an untapped market there. You should really do that, Lucida. I asked Lucida about the music she heard in the forest. The song I heard that time? Yes, of course I remember it. The voice I heard in the forest of no return. If I had not heard that song, I would have died within that deep forest. I was about to die in that forest, aptly named the Forest of No Return. I was being chased by bandits, and I had no choice but to enter it. At the time I did not realize the true terror of such a place. I was completely silent. The light above that of the sunset shone from above the canopy of trees and made me lose my sense of time. No matter how much I walked, nothing around me ever changed. I had no idea how much I had actually walked. The fact that I was still sane is in itself a miracle. When I came to, I was lying on the ground. I didn't want to take another step, even if it meant I died there. It was then, just when I was about to give up. Okay. Oh. I could at least muted the waterfall. You could barely hear the music. I heard a beautiful voice that would cause the soul of anyone who listened to tremble. It wasn't anything like the rigid songs I'd heard before. These vocals, you can't hear it because of the frickin' waterfall. They, they could have muted the waterfall for this. I mean, come on. Or at least lowered the volume of the waterfall. Did not expect music vocals in this. Oh god, Whale's Voyage. Ugh. I've yet to find anything worse than Whale's Voyage. Luckily. Would have been more beautiful without the freaking waterfall music. They could have put this in a quieter place of the game, right? They just had to put it on the one floor that had a freaking waterfall running. It was the worst port of that game. Such a horrible system. There's a song that was filled with feelings of a loved one. Guess they're repeating it. I started walking, being led by that lovely voice. Actually, I think there is a music test thing in this. I wonder if we can get this song there. And then I encountered her. At the edge of the spring, surrounded by animals of the forest, she was singing. Hello. I knew that elves did not like to come in contact with humans. I did not think that they would ever even acknowledge a human who had stepped into their sacred land. When she first saw me, she did seem to be acting prudently, but she saw that I needed help, and after I told her my situation, she smiled at me gently. Most kindly, she said to me, "Please come to my village." It's a beautiful smile. Fly music. This day I cannot forget the song I heard then. I've chosen to become a musician because I'm hoping to encounter that music again. I don't know if that would be of any help if that elf was abandoned by music, but I'm eager to do whatever I can to repay the elves. After she learned that the leader of the elves was at the tavern, Acedia packed up a few of her things and prepared to go. I'll go ahead to the tavern and wait for you. I never picked up a transfer potion. I'll have to go stop at the shop in this place. Last thing I want to do is get to, like, the end of the area. Go to, like, floor 6, not have a transfer potion to get out. More naked priests. Friendly. Get the scooters. I think the green ones are weak. So I think we might be okay here. Do a rush attack. Yellow ones were nasty, but no. It's silence, I guess. No. No. Stop. Not allowed. Oh, look at most of the guys. It's pretty much the same thing. It's an equal opportunity, no clothes game. Freaking samurais here have, like, their nipples exposed. orcs have friggin' like are wearing like loincloths, or not orcs, yeah, well orcs too. Orcs and ogres are wearing loincloths. Like nipple rings on the orcs. Seems definitely equal opportunity. So there's now the no lady. Yeah, you know, I can see if we're in like a tropical area or something like that, but it's freaking snowing outside. Like, what the hell? Where's some pants people? Maybe it's warm in the dungeon, you know, maybe that's why. Pretty much. But these guys like fully armored except for their friggin' nipples. It's like, we don't need nipple armor. Let's just leave our heart exposed, you know, it's fine. Man leveled up. Or will level up. Yep, orc nip. Well, not orc, ogre. Oh, good, got a free transfer potion. Oh, fuck. As soon as we get a transfer potion, Reaper's like, hey, you guys. Where is he? I better get this done fast. Actually, we're close to the exit to level 1, so I can just take the exit. Shit. Oh god. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, we somehow dodged him there. Once he touches your party, one of your party members get possessed, and if you're possessed and you die, you're dead for good. Like, you're lost instantly. You also take more damage, I think. There's supposed to be, like, if everybody in your party gets possessed, which would be very dangerous, because as soon as one person dies, it's like instant death, right? There's apparently some special allied attacks, allied actions you can take, but I'm not going to test that, because it seems really dangerous. Sort of. I mean, I actually did fight him once in like a, you know, a boss fight kind of thing, but I don't know how, like, when you encounter him in regular dungeons, like when he's a floating head like that, you don't actually fight him. It's just instantly somebody gets possessed as soon as he touches your party. He walks through walls and stuff like that, and the longer he's out, the faster he is, so basically, as soon as he shows up, you want to make a beeline for the exit. But I'm sure we're gonna fight him again. I mean, we fought him once. We're definitely gonna be fighting him again. When insta-kill actually goes off. Actually, I did give him more luck, so maybe that's why he's critting more often. Come on! Where was that fucking exit? I hate these enemies. Oh crap, shades. Shades have to level down. These guys are dangerous as hell. It's 3 of them? Oh, man. Ugh. Was that a spell, or was... I think they attack you, so... Let's use, Let's use the strict shot. They leveled down Ricardo last time. Whatever, if they level down Ricardo again... No, Shades level down. They definitely level down. They are very nasty. Ricardo got hit with a level down and the on level 4 by the Shade. I wonder if that affects the spell. I guess we'll find out. Great. Let's get paralyzed. Doesn't seem to. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Safe. Yeah, the animations are pretty nice in this. Oh, come on, double miss. Okay. Yeah, so far that's the scariest enemy that we've encountered so far is the Shades because of their level down thing. That's definitely the most dangerous attack. I've got a charm. God damn it, enemy! Stop it! I need to get out of here. Last thing I need to do is get cornered. At least we have a transfer potion, so if all else fails, we can go back to town, but... Hi, doggo. Two gauntlets. Totally not cursed. How is he wearing 2 gauntlets? Oh, god damn it, enemies. A lot of casters. Yeah, I'm sure those gauntlets aren't cursed. They got 2 of them. Actually, you can only do that once. I mean, I guess it'd be a little too powerful if you could do it multiple times. But you can do that all the other ones multiple times. So, ow. Beam. Did nothing. Shit. Right, there's exit right there. Oh fuck. Hope they didn't get a side attack there. Or like a preemptive strike, because that could be very bad. Okay, good. If you're running in battle, like if you're running outside of battle by holding down the circle button, it goes down, which, you know, means you can't run after it runs out, which is stupid because it's not very often that, you know, you're going to run out, so it seems rather pointless to ever have, but they decided to make one just to be annoying. No level down for you. Trick shot for the win. It always looks so weird when they die. They're just like, ah. Did he just disappear? He was like right next to me and then he disappeared. Maybe they only last for a certain amount of time. Yeah, dodge him long enough, he goes away. Either way. It was like a split second before, like right before I went to that last move, unless it's because I moved onto the square with the exit, he went away. Could have been that. Just happened to be a coincidence. Fuck. Hope I didn't give the Shades of Back attack here. This could be bad. Pretty good. Gargoyles even do anything in the back row? I don't think so. Oh, actually they are flying, so they probably can still attack. He looks so insulted there. Of course, he goes for... Okay, no. I thought that was the other shade. As long as the other shade doesn't attack Ricardo. Attacks anybody other than Ricardo, we're fine anyways. Or obviously fails the level down. He does go for Ricardo. Crap, he's going for Ricardo. Okay, good. No level down. Ricardo already lost one level. As long as the back attack from Haze Hounds are one of the weaker enemies in this floor. It can get annoying if they start gazing at everybody, but not terribly dangerous. Alright, let's go back up here. Ashes to ashes. Synchronized death. I hate when there's like stacked enemies go right from one fight to the next. I'll fight these. They're just annoying fights because of the gargoyles' tankiness. There's a lot of them. They're not difficult either, they're just annoying. Ricardo is already a ninja. He's an N warrior, a ninja warrior, not neutral. Oh, failed twice, really? These enemies really don't like Ricardo, do they? They're buddies now. How's it going, Tex? How do we... There's like one room that I... Oh, it's an area we didn't visit yet, but I can't figure out how to get back there. Let's go down here. Whole map just looks the same. And the map spell wouldn't help because there's like multiple tiers and you can't go up and down tiers when you're using the the guidance thing. Ah, I thought I could strafe him. It's like I can't strafe. His name is asking for it. You can use the guidance spell, but problem is the guidance when you have a multiple tier level like this here, where you're going, I'm going down in a spiral. You're only going to see your current slice of the level, so that doesn't really help me much. Ah, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? The Wizards. Yo took a beating on that one. Yeah, this one has the guidance staff and there's a spell to do it, but again the map is very limited because it's a multiple. It's a winding like spiral thing, so it kind of sucks. I can't risk running away again. Mary's Munchkin Lane. They're part of the Lollipop Guild. Yeah, I really wish I could hit more than one dude. Just don't kill. Okay, good. Hit the back row. It's not bad, 63. Yeah, so the map is like all but useless. Like you only see a small chunk of this area. That's it. So it's pretty crappy. I keep thinking I can strafe, but I'm like in the wrong spot to strafe. Fuck. These bastards again. Like a super restricted shot that guards the whole front row, but then uses all three characters. Oh, of course, we missed. Okay, good. Attacking me. Sick. Yeah, exactly. Do we have like an... Feels like we have... Like we're getting 2 turns for every turn they have, so it must be like an agility point. Like we have a high enough agility, average agility, that we're actually getting 2 turns for a turn the enemy does. I've seen that happen a few times, actually, against slower enemies. Hello, Shine of Darkness. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back to some wizardry fun. Totally fun wizardry. Where nobody's dying miserably and getting level drained and... yeah. Wizardry. Damn it. This time I can straight. Kill the gaze hound. Kill the pupper. I don't know if there's even anything you can do to prevent gazing. Because it's not a spell. It's not. He doesn't actually physically come and attack us. Oh yeah, I mean it's Wizardry. The granddaddy of all dungeon crawlers. Of brutal dungeon crawlers. Where everything is out to kill you. And permadeath is a thing. Let's say it's a Gaiden of the Wizardry games, so it's one that was... It's not like the mainline Wizardry games, it's like a kind of an offshoot one, which was a big thing in Japan. It's the only one we got outside of Japan ourselves, I think, at least physically. There's definitely a lot that came out in Japan, though. What the hell are you doing here? Don't you come near this place. Scram, good loss. Please don't, and I get in trouble. It wasn't me, I said. You hear voices violently arguing on the other side of the door. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know anything about no gold coins. Yeah. We wasn't able to go to war because you stole our money. It'd be all your fault that we get made fun of. Well, gaze goes away in the battles, so it's not the worst thing. I just don't know if we can prevent it with an AA. That could be a robber. He stole the boss's loot. Is it Daniel? It was important treasure that was hidden in that mine car. So he's gonna get eaten up by the boss real good. Is that the one that we stole? Whoops. Shoot, get the hells out of here now. Ben's kind of attitude gave good impression to comrades with good or neutral attributes. Or neutral. It's everybody in my party. Shoved the orc out of the way and went in. Pork Kings. Easy peasy. This guy just used a nuke spell there, but whatever. Can't rush us with 2 dudes. that the orcs have so many kings. No, well, there are some floors, like floor number 3, that are quote-unquote randomly generated. So it's like kind of random placements of stuff, but then the rest of the floors are not. Yep, Daniel, thought so. Thank goodness. Some idiot stole the orc's treasure and that wasn't a mine car. Tried to pin the blame on me. I'm so unlucky. Daniel shook his head twice as if we were completely hopeless, then gave an exaggerated sigh. Listen, you think he would stop giving us the middle finger after we saved his ass? I'm thinking of leaving this dangerous place. Since I've already made enough money, I mean, it's all about making my money in a smart and easy way. Floors below are full of scarier monsters. It's gonna be rough. But, you know, I wouldn't mind helping you out if you insist. I don't need another thief. Want me to help you? Come get me at the tavern. Nah, it's okay. We're playing with the cats in town until then. Why do they keep giving us friggin' thieves? I don't need more thieves. Give me like a samurai or something. I'll be out here party at the tavern. They give you that, what was his name? Started with an M. The dude who gives the thing to. Or even another ninja. I'll take another ninja, but... Although I guess I need tanks more than ninjas. So. We get a preemptive strike. Oh, these guys are, the other ones are dangerous. We don't. Of course we don't. Why would we? Only when the enemies do a back attack do they get a free thing. So much protecting against poison. Hopefully it's only the yellow ones that are faster than our mage. This is gonna be a long ass thing. Fuck, that does so much damage. Man, how many yellow guys? Fuck. Krio's gonna die here, isn't he? Okay, good. Please kill everything. Yikes, that was close. Yeah, that spider group is nasty. That was very close. The poison breath is the worst ones because, of course, breath attacks are like based on your max or your current health. So. Longsword. A bunch of unidentified stuff. A sign in barely legible handwriting, it said, Crimson means red. Red means lifeblood. Mana is magic power. Mana becomes full. Spell is cast. Crystals attract. A miracle happens. That's what a great wizard said. I wonder what this means. Well, we do have... Don't we have a crimson crystal or something? Yeah, we have crimson quartz, so Dodge the scooters. Go for the gaze hound, but don't touch the scooters. I'm out of ash. And I want to risk fleeing from that group because that'd be suicide. Missed everybody. Oh, come on, double miss. That's the worst. Especially with Lan, he's my main damage dealer. Nice. Instant kill is good though. There's a stairway in the water. Pants in your pants, no one's wearing any. Exactly. Figured it probably hits the back guy. That's your party rank. The higher the party rank, the more allied attacks you can learn. And if you, depending on your actions in battle and with the various characters, it can go up or down. So my party is mostly made of good characters, so if I do, during cutscenes and that, if I do good actions, it'll go up. Obviously, if I take negative actions, it'll go down. If I fight friendly characters, it'll go down, so I want to leave alone the friendly characters, etc. It seems to be really hard to rank up at this point. Like getting top end rank is probably going to be... It's not something that's going to happen, I don't think. Like, we've been at this rank for a long time now. We've still got 3 ranks to go, so... And there's other things that can affect it too, but... Like, if anybody says affected with a status effect, for example, that's a bad thing. so you want to like cure people as soon as possible, or otherwise your party rank goes, or their trust goes down. Anytime you see these little green triangles at the end of battles, that means their trust went up. You see red triangles, mean their trust went down, so you don't want to be seeing red triangles. So come down from here, but oh crap, a lot of ninjas. We don't have any ash left, do we? This could be bad. We definitely need to use the strict shot here and hope we don't. Save land and kill. God, I wish I had more ash. Invasion of these. There's the one dude who wasn't protected. All the ninjas go after the one dude who's not protected. Yeah, well, fighting friendly characters is definitely one of the bad things you don't want to be doing. So you definitely don't want to be fighting friendly characters. Yeah, so certain events you'll have a choice, and you choose a bad choice. Like just recently, we had that one where we had to choose whether we wanted to help out the boy Daniel or leave him be. Obviously, we chose the right one because otherwise they would have probably given us like a negative trust with our party members. Well, you can choose to be a bad party. I mean, that's definitely a choice. Like I chose a good character. I don't know how the actual story would have changed if you chose evil as your main character. So I don't know if like you would get different events. I mean, probably. Wait, so maybe double slash bypasses the restrict shot. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, evil might not even affect. There might be some minor changes in terms of the encounters and that. I imagine you probably get like, you know, Kyo would probably be an evil ninja instead of a good ninja. Sarah might be an evil priest, or they might get totally different characters. So I doubt they would throw you some good characters, because all the characters we've had so far were good. That joined us, like all the original characters, except for Rui and Ricardo, which were neutral. So I'm assuming they either would have given us different things or evil variants of these. Damn it, these frickin' ninjas, man. Yeah, I mean, there's certain equipment, but there's not really any evil equipment per se. It's cursed equipment, yes. I don't know if there's any equipment that's specifically evil or good. I haven't seen any yet. all these either been cursed stuff or non-cursed stuff. But I mean, if there's any alignment requirement, specific items, they'd probably be like deep into the later levels. Ninjas, man. The problem with these guys is so hard to hit ninjas. Oh, I got double slash again. Alright, let's do a sweep attack. This will hit them. They can't dodge sweep attacks, at least. Not enough damage, though. Alright, nobody died, surprisingly. Good sword. There was a sword that made me evil, but it was a cursed sword, so it wasn't evil equipment, it was just a sword that was that would literally turn you evil. Shades again. These guys. Like, these are definitely the worst enemies right here. Level down. Like, level sap is by far... You can't cure that. If somebody dies, you can go back to town, revive them, you're done. If somebody gets a level sap, well, you just lost your level. There's nothing you can do about it. No. No. Yeah, I'm one level away. I have a level up now, so I'm assuming that the level up doesn't give me 2 points into wisdom. One more level after this. Of course, he hits the one that's not protected. Okay, good. Missed. Yeah, they just like, well, they're undead, so they just kind of disappear. They poof. The step fell down, you can't go any further. But I wants it. Floating balloon yet, pretty much. Oh shit. That's the thing. Okay, so once you lift it up, you need to rest. Serious, Michelle? Oh, Michelle again. You call this disgusting place our home. It's full of beasts such as orcs and kobolds. The young girl whom you had previously met was talking to someone. Kaza, do you understand too, don't you? Since we lost our forest, no one has the will to live, and some have taken their own lives. And even our leader, Fawn, has lost the sight from this despair. We should be more concerned with ourselves than about the Flash. They seem to have noticed you. Oh, you're... The young man who's called Kaza turned around slowly. His fiery red eyes whitened with shock. It's like a bishop and a priest. Why are you? I'm speechless. Why does everybody know us? He stared without even blinking. His eyes were filled in confusion. He seemed to be some, like, evil dude or something. Somebody who did something bad in the past. I mean, that seems like everybody seems to know us, and they're like, oh, geez, this guy. What the hell? I thought he was dead. He seems scared. Or some evil dude for sure. Is this the work of the demons? Or has this village been etched into my eyes by the flame of my hate? No, Lana's still alive. What do you mean, alive? A ghost would have been better. If so, I could accept that he came back to finish something undone. I'm sure that Sophia was glad that at least he was saved. Okay, so I guess we were part of the Queen's Night Guard or something, I don't know. Kaza reacted to those words. Yes, I'm certain that she's glad too. This is the kind of person she is. More reason for me not to forgive him. Is the mere fact that now she is dead, he's still alive. Kaza exploded with rage she had held back all this time. I guess we were a guard for Sophia somehow? I don't know. When she come to our forest after the flash, could you not even be troubled to bring flowers to her grave? Weep after the wails of the souls of those who lost their loved ones. This may not be our real forest, yet how dare you step onto our land once more? Please forgive him. Kaza got upset because he loved Sophia like a sister since childhood. Of course, I'm just as saddened, but Sophia in my memory holds no grudge towards you for some reason. Michelle fell silent and looked towards the lake. Sophia used to love the view from here. Above ground, this place is but a faded dream. They can always be seen in the cursed labyrinth. It is all right, if you can remember it now. But please, for her sake, remember that there is someone who loved you most dearly. This is how we fall back down to that area. Don't want to go. Looks like the stairs down, maybe. Tried to move forward, but something stopped you. As if beckoned by the sound of the spring, you drifted off. When you stood at the edge, the water splashed onto your face. Lan, oh Lan. Gentle voice, and the sound of the water blended together and echoed. that sexy elf girl again. I guess that's Sophia. Lan, your eyes are like a winter lake, cold, frozen, uninviting. Listen, Lan. Below the ice is waiting to be released, to become free. Waiting to reflect the sky, under the bright, warm sunlight. So someday, the ice within you will melt away. When that time comes, let us reflect on this beautiful sky of our Duhan, you and me, together. Her ears are moving. Promise me. I promise, Sophia. As he reached out, as if trying to grasp the vanishing mirage. The joy that made you want to cry in despair, made you want to laugh, and stung your heart for some reason. Sophia. Michelle, a young elf, came running over. We already know who Michelle is, we just met her. For like the 4th time or whatever. She put her hands out to the spring where the illusion disappeared. Wait, Sophia, please tell me. You're being torn away from your love, being cursed with death. How can you stay so strong? I want to see you once more. After saying that, Michelle looked down sadly, then gazed at you. If that flash had been brought upon us by God's anger, it would have been so much easier for us. All we would have to do is free him. And someday, the merciful Lord will recover from what ailed his heart. Our hearts will never recover from our sorrow, because of the flash that has fallen upon us. Michelle looked down, as if she were in fear. Her face was pale and her lips trembled. Flash was the doing of a human. Same goes for all the black spirit that you call the Reaper. Of course, nowadays, so few are aware of its existence. I have no doubt that it has been created through the elves' traditional rite of darkness. It is one of the ancient knowledges that we could not abandon for the sake of our silly pride. Someone with a malevolent heart must have abused it. But for it, you're guilty for all eternity. Michelle became dispirited. This was a painful confession for her to make. The elves were a proud race, who would never admit to any mistake they might have made. You must be wondering, why am I telling you this? It is because I wanted to trust you the way that Sophia had trusted you. So even if I were hated because of that sin, I just wanted you to know the truth. Will you allow me to see what will become of this tragedy? Okay, she looks like a bishop, so maybe I could replace my sorcerer guy, but I mean, he's got Ash right now, which is pretty damn strong. I mean, I can get more copies of Ash easily, but I'll go back to town. Allow me to join you. Please come to the tavern. Michelle has been registered, alright. She can now be added to your party at the tavern. Learn Michelle's allied action Spell Shield, or Spell Shell. I heard about the elves' ancient city of magic before. You say that most of the spells known to us come from there. Its powers could defy even death, and the civilization had the ability to realign the stars. It also said their myth of Eden is actually about the city of elves. Nobody knows why such an amazing civilization vanished. Some say that they were punished by heaven for indulging in the black arts. Sarah frowned and concentrated, trying to sort out everything she knew. But who caused the Flash comes as quite a surprise. This would mean that the Flash and the Reaper were both born of the ancient methods. But who? For what purpose? Those would be the biggest questions, right? I guess that's the reason for the elves always being so arrogant. Because of the Flash, a lot of friends and people I knew died. My parents were already dead, so they never saw the Flash. But guys I knew from when I was a kid, and folks I saw every day, lost them all. Carter looked downcast. The faces of those who had died raced through his mind. I didn't believe that God caused the Flash, like everyone was saying. I just thought it was something inevitable, like a natural disaster. But maybe it's just that I wanted to believe that someone could want that. It's true that there was something odd about the Flash. It was far too big to be a spell, but too evil to be even God's will. That elf girl, or the girl elf, said that someone had caused it to happen, but I still can't believe it. How is it possible to completely reduce a town to ashes? But most of all, I can't believe that anyone would be insane to actually do it. Saying that, Kyo scowled. Whatever the reason, whoever did it should never be forgiven. We must find that person soon and make them pay for their sin. The elves' treasure is so rare that they would make thieves drool. Particularly, ancient relics so extraordinary that they're priceless. You can buy an entire kingdom from what it's worth. Because if even one were to be made public, magic as we know it would be changed forever. As far as I know, there shouldn't be anything that's been taken in the past few years. If something had been taken, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. Alright, so we got 2 new characters. We got a thief, which I don't need another thief. And I doubt he's going to be better than Rui is at this point. Especially in terms of, like, trust and all that stuff. And we got Michelle, which definitely looked like a bishop. So maybe Creo, she can replace Creo. Depending on her spell library or whatever. Antidote Vellum, nice. Can use that. Gauntlet. Inventory is practically full. Alright, so if we want to go down to the next floor, I might as well hit the next floor just to, like, you know, make spell or quests and that show up. And then, go back to town, I guess. Moldy Fort. Let's try to fight one thing in here just to see what kind of enemies we're dealing with. Fog covered the ground like cloth. Somewhere in the distance, you can smell the stench of bodies. Something is going on in the labyrinth. Completely subdued. I didn't expect to find adventurers this deep in the labyrinth. Again, she's not wearing pants. How do you do? My name is Grace. Duhan soldiers are all throughout the labyrinth. I heard that it was a plan to catch the Queens Abductor, Sir Eugene. But why would he do it? Nothing had to do with demons. I only ask this because there is a rumor that he has a contract with a demon. I must meet him and find out his true intentions. You see Eugene? No, never mind. I shouldn't involve you in this. Grace bowed slightly and went on her way. What a creepy place this is. It's like a ghost town. It's as if the war plague just wiped out everyone in town. This sounds like a really wonderful place, so the Antidote Vellum is going to come in really handy here, I think. Cardo frowned and looked around. Plus, this humidity and the smell of mold. It's going to drive me crazy. Don't you feel the evil getting stronger? Since I came down here, I've been feeling sick, like my head is all cloudy or something. I just feel countless malicious and evil forces following me. Hey horse, how's it going? It's kind of like when the Reaper came out on the second floor. It seems to make everything I see turn grayish. In the distance, he heard explosions and screams of soldiers in battle. The ground beneath you trembled. The rumor's true, then those are the Duhan soldiers and Sir Eugene fighting. I don't know why it would kidnap the Queen, but the air is not natural. Something must have happened here. They all talked about a contract with the demon and all. If things get any worse, I think Eugene might even call it the demon. We don't know what's up ahead, so we've got to be careful from now on. Yeah, you know, we haven't been careful up to this point. Before we fight anything, make sure everybody's at full health. Because last thing we want is have a first encounter on this floor be a back attack. Another gauntlet. We got a lot of freaking gauntlets to identify. Where will the enemies go? I just want to fight one thing. Soaring towards the sky. Looks he's left. They sprinkled like powder on a big tree. Guess he came down from the big tree. Hee. Humans are killing each other. Can't you hear the screaming? These ancient times, they'd never change. They love to kill each other. They never change. Even though they call us monsters, they're the ones who do wrong. They always copy us, from hatred to betrayal to murder. There'd be no end if we got listened to all the bad things humans do. They can't see it's wrong until it's too late. All they do is simply repeat themselves. Is their memory poor? Or do they just like doing bad things? We regret nothing. We're much more honest. Oh dear, we better get out of here. Yes, a huge black fog is gathering over there. There is that spell, like the get rid of dark fog. We probably need that in this area. Problem is, Rui's the only one who can cast it, and she can't cast it because she's not high enough level. It seems without a doubt this fool's resurrected the demon. Pixies flew off, giggling as they went along. Corpse pinned to the wall. Oh shit. Ugh. Getting faster than I expected. Wait, please don't be a preemptive strike. Okay, doesn't seem to be. It's the same enemies we had on the first floor. On the previous floor, I should say. So nothing new enemy-wise. It's good when you... the first encounter is not something that looks ultra difficult. Spell cancel... that guy. What was that new spell we got? We got like a spell, like spell shield or something? Spell shell? Oh man, that hurt. What the hell? Probably need what's her name in the party. Probably need Michelle with us. Going back to town. One way or another. Too late. These guys get hard. I think last time we encountered these, I used ash on them or something. It's something that killed these guys really quick, so I didn't notice how much damage output they had. Alright, well, I have to go back to town, so this is as good a time as any. See if we can revive him. One chance at reviving him. revived him. Nice. Hey Jonas, how's it going? Alright, let's do a little more exploration since it doesn't seem like there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, it's not a... looks like a wall I could break through. Spooters. Where are they? Where are they? Crap, the yellow ones are the worst ones. Oh. Okay, we need to try to do a sweep attack, I guess. Front row. Damage. You're doing better once this group is up. Dance, spiders, dance. Wow. You massacred those things. What the hell, Rui? Who's more OP than I thought? They probably can. Undead are scary monsters, especially new undead we've never encountered before. Why haven't I not been using Rudy more often? That was awesome, yeah. Especially considering she has the speed, which Creo does not have. Creo will be replaced with Michelle. Assuming Michelle has a decent selection of spells. I'm pretty sure she's a bishop. Samurai soldiers of Duhan cut down 4 ogres, one after the other. Bella, use your spell. Okay, Taiga. Sure. Turns out to give a good impression of comrades with a good neutral attribute. Of course, he drew your weapon and confronted the ogres. Of course, they're not going to be anywhere around, so we'll be fighting these ourselves. Ogres are easy, though, so... And 3 of them. It said 4 ogres. Myself give Rui more spells. It might actually be better to switch Rui into a sorcerer again. Because she's actually a pretty damn strong sorcerer. As a thief, she's kind of meh. We already have a ninja that can do thief things, so... That was easy. The party defeated the ogres. The samurai's party finished off their ogres as well. Saved by you guys again, huh? I'm sorry, and I'm grateful. I expect you already know the queen has been abducted. Halbert seems to be the one who summoned the demon. According to the orc we caught, he's trying to start a war. It seems that is why he's waking up the strongest demons one by one. Why wouldn't an ogre have pierced nipples? What else do you expect them to pierce? Don't answer that one. This floor is cracked, crackling with evil energy. If you're planning on going on, you better be careful. Bella. Bella nodded in acknowledgement of Taiga's voice. No one in the game likes to wear pants. That is true. Let me at least heal you for appreciation for helping us. Bella cast a healing spell. Shoes recovered. Normal status is recovered. I want that spell. Here, take this. Where else I got something that looked like a piece of silver crystal? Got the mana quartz. Okay, we got the mana quartz and the crimson quartz. I don't know where to use these. There's that note from whatever his name was there. I feel like a gentle, almost sad power when I give you this. Like it doesn't want to go. Maybe of use to you sometime in the future. Well, we'll be on our way. Let's pray for each other's victory in battle. Look closely and saw the bishop's bracelet on top of the wooden box. Sure. I really need to go into town now. But I gotta keep exploring. We're at full health. What the hell is that thing? It's scary, whatever it is. Oh, something hit me. Shit. Wyvern? It's a weird-looking wyvern. Yeah. If there's a wyvern, he definitely has a breath attack. You get lucky with a Shulard. I've already found dragon hearts in the gas dragons. I mean, you probably dropped them too, I would imagine. Poison as well. I guess we're going back to town anyways. Wow. Not surprising, he's very dodgy. Shulard for the win. Gotta love insta-death spells. Very good in this game. Alright, well, I guess that forces us to go back to town. At least we have the antidote vellum now, so we can learn the antidote spell. God, oh god, fuck. Oh, I played Suikoden 2 a long time ago. I'm basically finished with the PS1 library at this point. There's only like 3 games left in the PS1 to beat. Let's do front guard. Yeah, like 2 years ago now. Yeah, the Arc Lad trilogy, Digimon World 3, and Final Fantasy Origins, 3 games left. No, in Elemental Gearbolt, I don't consider an RPG. I mean, it's a rail shooter with some light RPG elements. Definitely wouldn't consider that an actual RPG. This thing is super... So far it doesn't seem to be using breath attacks, but it seems to be super high dodge. Which is not surprising considering how it looks. This thing looks like it would be a nightmare to try to hit. we're out of Sheelards now, so we definitely... Oh, Wyvern's Eyeballs, okay, is a new item. Definitely need that. Hooray! Now we're losing trust with Kyo. Let's go back. Do I have an antidote? Maybe not. I have an antidote of Vellum. Yeah, let's go back. Got curing potions, but I don't want to waste those. Yeah, I need to get that antidote. Alright. Let's go save before we do anything. Got tons of stuff to identify. We gotta see what Michelle is like. Before I do anything though, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. Let's see if that music that was like basically overcome by that stupid waterfall there. Let's see if that's in the music menu. Yeah, probably this smile again, I guess. Enjoy the music. I'll be back in a few minutes.
How can I let you know? I wish you never heard. If you have a source to hurt, I'm not made of sad fear. Nothing can